And now I'm going to go over and link this thumbnail to the other stream. I don't know what happened. They cut me off completely. Let's go over here to this right here. Go over to my channel. Internet's been acting real strange today. And even this is just being sluggish. It doesn't want to connect. Unavailable, it says offline. Nope. Now we're back online, I guess. And we're going to go to my channel. Live. There it is, day trading dream stock. I'm going to go over here now, and I'm going to go into share this, copy, go back to the old stream, and here's where we are now. Here's a link to the new stream. Enter. All right. Well, they sure did cut me off right when the SoFi was getting ready to take off, didn't they? Learn Italian CVC. Hey, Catfish. Hey there, Wendy. Welcome. Well, I started a new stream today. They just cut me off from my old stream. You can see the screen is just over here spinning away. That's my old stream. Just stopped right in the middle of it. I just got through telling you that I was going to play some of my music, and I did. But now I'm over here, and I see that I can't even connect here with my computer says, can't reach this page. I don't know what's going on with the internet today here, folks. It's been horrible. And let's see where we are on this now, if it'll load up. No, I got no internet here, folks. Something's going on weird. View your channel. Go to live. There it is. It says 20 watching. All right, so it is working. All right. Okay, well, I guess my internet, I don't know what's going on. This is just so crazy today. It's not stormy outside. We've had storm last night, but I don't know, folks. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Let's see if Thinkorswim is working. Yeah, Thinkorswim is reconnecting, it says. Man, dadgummit. Well, folks, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. But maybe the shorts are here sabotaging my channel, folks, today. Let's see if this video will load up. Well, this is weird as heck, folks, because over here, I got this video that just loaded up here, and I'll do some commentation on it so I can show you this UFO that just crashed. That those of you that are non-believers, and this looks like it's completely fake, to be honest with you. But at any rate, I just wanted to show it to you because I want to see if now let's hear if the train whistle works. Yeah. Yeah, the train works. And dadgummit, folks, you better load up right here on this train because it's getting ready to leave the station, folks. I'm telling you right now, this thing's getting ready to run. It's getting ready to run, folks. You better get all aboard. It's still reconnecting, folks. Let me go see what the price is. Somebody tell me what the price is on SoFi right now. Love Tabs. Hello there. All right, so I'm going to play my music in the background until we get some video. All right, we're going to just play you my songs. Hope you enjoy them, folks. When I climbed out of bed with a pound in my hand, I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. Guess I may have drank a little too much. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants lost and found? Heck, did I even when my jeans are blue? I wish I could remember what I had in a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. You know, when you get out of the pool and your shorts vacuum seal, yo. Well, I asked my friends, none could reply. They said last night when I said goodbye, they said I had too much to drink and I tried. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, could you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and if you could do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, no, said I can't find my pants. All right. And I have a lot more originals out there, folks. Many, many, many to be watched and enjoyed. Here's one I think you'll like. I'm waiting on my internet to get hooked back up here. I'm going to reload Think or Swim because it's not working right now. These are songs that are my songs. You can hear them online on YouTube. I have 125 originals. Here we go. If I were to write a love song, would you know it was only for you? As it's written, I keep it a secret that it's you who I'm singing it to. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for. I'd never say if I were to write you a love song, then the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. If I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all internet. Cause without him we'd not know each other. And without him I doubt there's a way that we would have ever discovered or found one another that day. So this song is about you, and you know that it's true, that this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you realize. Thank you, Kim. Thank you very much. This song's about you. I'm restarting my computer right now. Hopefully we'll get internet here in a second and get fired up. It's about you. But in the meantime, we're just going to listen to some of my songs here. Now one last clue I have for you, that I hope makes it perfectly clear. That there love songs for you and you only, for you and you only, my dear. For if not for a letter you sent me, there'd be no song here to write. And you know I can only keep dreaming of sleeping beside you tonight. And you know this is right. Not beside you tonight. So this song is about you. And you know that it's true. That this song is about you. Am I getting this through? That I'm so glad you found me, and I'm glad I found you, and I'm hoping you'll realize this song's about you. You know that it's true. Well, I hope you like that one, folks. Now I'm going to play another one. We're getting our computer fired up here. We're going to see if it works. Some people say she has her dress too tight, and others wish she was tighter. She steps up to the bar and boys all fight. You try to get there beside her. She loves you watch as they all advance. She's got them thinking a wild romance. She makes them think that they all have a chance, but they don't. But she's in love with me. Oh, she's in love with me. Well, now I'm not saying that they're married, and no, we're not engaged. There's a better chance we'll both be married before we reach that age. She smiles at every other night. She loves to watch them as they fantasize. Say that for them if they don't recognize her disguise. She's in love with me. Oh, yeah, she's in love with me. Oh, say I'm crazy to play her game. And if I lose her, I'll have only myself to blame. But I believe in if you love them instead of me. But I know she'll come back, 'cause in fact, she's in love with me. Oh, yeah, she's in love with me. All right, hold on a minute, folks. I got to check my phone. I'll be right back. All right, and playing now. I'll be right done here. I'm clocking in now with Think or Swim. Well, you see that fella there beside her now? She has her drinks on his tab, and he wants to take her home with his ain't no towel. But to her, he's just a scab. He's taking her talking, and before you know, you'll have to drive her home. She can't say no. Then I'll ask her if she's ready to go, and she will. So she's in love with me. Oh, yeah, she's in love with me. Yeah, she's in love with me. All right. Well, I am signed in here. It looks like we're up and running. One more song, and then we're going to be up and running full bore. There was an old guitar, and it hung in a bar. And it hung there for years while the patrons drank beers. No one knew where it came from or where it was found. But it hung there for years and it did not make a sound at all. It hung on the wall. No, it never got noticed. It never got played. Didn't have all the strings and the ones that were afraid. It did not mean but hang there for a decade more. Till the night that old man came and walked through the door. He asked our bartender, what is that hanging there? What do you mean you said it there? They're just the beat of inside. We've had this for years. And he stood for a while, then politely implored, can you take that thing down so I can see it some more? That old guitar. Here in our bar. So it took the guitar. And we brought it down. The old man he left. Then came back around. And when he returned, he just had two things. Go to the boy and that string. And he took off the old ones and he strung up the new. Tapped his good boy and he got her in tune. Pulled out his pick, started to play, and the next thing you know, we were all blown away as he played that old guitar. Oh, we played that old guitar. The old man quit playing with a tear in his eye, and he looked at us all, and he said, it's no lie. Said he lost that guitar a long time ago. Then how it got to our bar, said he just didn't know that he went back to playing. So we closed the place down, and we were all overjoyed. His guitar had been found, and when he finally quit playing, that guitar for us all, that he took that guitar. hanging back on the wall. That old guitar. That old guitar. Playing all right, folks. I hope that you enjoyed those songs that you just got to listen there. We're up and running with this again. And I have so many more songs available for listening. If you go to my playlist, you'll hear hundreds of them, folks. Hundreds of them. I'm not kidding. Hundreds. Hundreds. And I hope you like them all. Let's watch this price rise now, slowly but surely. Up we go as they have to buy share after share after share after share. Buy them back. Buy them back, baby. I'm in love with you. Yeah. Buy them back. Buy them back. Buy them back now. Oh, holy cow. They're going to buy them back. Gonna buy them back right now. 23.16 for the low today, folks. All right, we got to open up everything again here, folks. I had to shut my computer down and restart it. So we're going to go back to documents here. We're going to go to high, low April. Documents. High, low. High, low, not last. We're doing, well, we'll try last. There we go. I hope you enjoyed those songs, and I got a lot more, like I said. All right. What happened to this G column here? Why did it get so big? What the heck is happening here? This is what I want here. All right, here we go. They've got the low down. Is that right? 23.16. Yes. That is the low that they've achieved today so far. It looks like they went for the 23.13 jugular. And but they got it down to, it says 23.17 days range. I thought they got 16. Doggone it. They only got 17. Sorry, shorts. And in case you're wondering, day before yesterday's low was 22.62. Today's low, Alexa, what is 23.17 minus 22.62?
23.17 minus 22.62 is 0.55.
Huh. 55 cents higher low than 2 days ago. And my gosh, Alexa, stop. I'm not talking to you right now. Did you hear me address you at all? Did I say your name? No, I did not. I did not say your name. That'll be good. I don't need to be spoken to unless I say your name, okay? Oh boy, she didn't like that. She just shut right up then. Wouldn't it be nice to have a wife like that? All right, folks. So here's what I want to do. 23.17 the low. And right now we've seen a $1.74 swing and an 18-cent recovery off the low. Man, if that's how much they hold this thing from recovering, it's going to go 5 days in a row up, because I've shown you this before, how they do this, folks. Any day they try to suppress the recovery, 5 days later, the price is $3 higher a share. So you go for it, Shorty. You try and repress this recovery today. I can't wait to see what you're going to do. Looks to me like, I'm telling you, that looks to me like a pair of May West Tatas that they did a little motor boating in. And now they got a Woody off of that, and they're herking and jerking and herking and jerking it. And pretty soon, this son of a gun is going to jerk right on back up. You see the way it came down? That's the way it's going to go up. You see the way it broke away from this number right here, where we are right here? You see how fast it fell from there to there? Well, guess what? There's no one that owns it from here to here. It sold too fast. And so when it breaks back up to here, it's going to go to that next. We're going to sell it right here. We're going to sell it at 23, 86, 87, 88. We're going to buy it back at 23.66, and then it's going to go all the way up. All right? That's my call. We're going to sell this afternoon. First place we should probably sell would be here. And that is going to be at 23.66. And then we're going to get a buyback at 23.55. Then it's going to go to 23.77, buyback 23.66. Then it's going to go to 23.88, buyback 23.79, 78, 77. Then it's going to go to 23.92, 93, buyback 23.84, 23.85. Folks, you watch all afternoon what I just called out, what I plan on doing. That's my plans for this afternoon. That's what I plan on doing this afternoon with this stock. That's what I plan on doing. And by the way, with my OPEN, I sold it all. I sold all my goodness gracious. I sold all my OPEN, folks, and I moved it over to SoFi because I believe SoFi is going to springboard right back up. I think they got to return all those shares they borrowed. They might naked short them. They'll have to return them tomorrow. It won't matter. It won't matter. If they naked short them today and suppress it, it won't matter. I've already proven that to you guys. I've already proven it to you. Tomorrow it'll go off, and the next day too. And then tomorrow is when it runs to 26, folks. Yesterday at this time, SoFi had 28 million shares traded. It's already reached 39 million now. Boy, that's a hell of a lot of effort to suppress it, folks. That's a hell of a lot of effort to try to hold it down. That's a lot of borrowing of shares, folks, in my opinion. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want you to know something. On that previous stream that I had going, I had an amazing number of viewers. I was seeing, folks, 160 viewers, 140, 160, 150. And all of a sudden, my stream just went whoosh. And now I have 52 people watching. Can you guys do me a favor and hit the like button for me right here, please? I mean, I had 160 people on that channel watching this, what I was doing. And now I got 54. They just hacked me right out, YouTube did. And the weird thing was, this computer was still working the whole time. This one never got disconnected from the internet. This computer over here on the left was never disconnected, I don't believe. And you just watching these manipulators now accumulate this stock at 3.33% down. And they don't want me getting that many people on this channel, folks. Hit that like button and hit the emotions. Come on. They are mad about this channel's growing. And Why? I was just playing everybody a little bit of music when they cut me off. Why they want to cut me off when my music was playing a couple of songs? Macastoli says, Mr. Castillo says, you the man, big dog. Trader said, hi, hello there, Tradersa, Tradersa. Cringeworthy US said, hi there. Well, hi there, Rude Giggity. Hey, Cat, seems like the MMs are having a heck of a time working down SoFi. What a job of weaklings. That's right, you're right. Yep, David Sunday. Hey, we got DK. David in the house. Davy Crockett, the king of the wild frontier. All right, Dave, welcome to the tank. And we just got disconnected. My stream had 160 viewers. YouTube pulled the plug on it. I had 160 viewers, folks. Hit that like button right now, everybody. Come on. And let's see some hearts on the screen. Can somebody put a heart on the screen, please? I want to see a flood of heart on the screen. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. Oh, there's a heart on that screen for everybody to see. Yes, let's all put a heart on the screen. Thank you, everyone. And it's the heart on song to go along with the heart on we're seeing. Thank you, everyone, for flooding the screens with hearts. Thank you, all you heart lovers. This this stream is brought to you today by WSFI SoFi, the radio station that broadcasts with 1.2 gigawatts of power. You are now being advised that this is a financial channel where we don't make any promises. All we can do is guarantee you that they're going to accumulate this stock at 23.33 a share. I can promise you that, folks. They are going to get as much of this, and they're loading their boat. They're loading up, folks, right here at 23.33. I would suggest you load right along with them. Load your boat while they got her down. Then she's gonna blow the lid and they will all be clowns. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, there's never been any shares down here for sale. There's never been any shares down here for sale. Financial. Yes, I am not here to do anything but provide guidance. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sing a song for you right now on my new $10 guitar. And I want you to enjoy this song I'm going to do for you. And it is a song that I think you'll appreciate and enjoy. And I'm going to play it for you right now. I hope you guys know that we like to buy the stock on a low, right? We want to buy the lows. So I'm going to play you a song right now. For those of you that aren't aware of it, I am a musician, and every once in a while we're trading, I like to play you a song. And so I'm going to play you one right now, and I hope you like this song. I think it's the perfect time to play it, and I'm going to be playing it for you as soon as I can find a doggone pick. And there we go. We got ourselves a pick, and I hope you enjoy this song that I'm going to do for you right now. And it is originally a song that was done by David Essex. And this is the song. I hope you enjoy it. So fine, rock and roll, oh my soul. So fine, boogie to get ya. Jump, shout, there's no doubt. SoFi stocks about to break out. SoFi, time time to buy. Rock on. How high could she fly from here? Oh my, how high isn't clear. But SoFi sure got shorts shitting in their jeans, stained so bad they won't come clean. Tried everything, even Mr. Clean, but shitty jeans. How high will SoFi fly from here? Oh my, how high isn't clear. But SoFi sure got shorts shaking in their shoes. Haven't got a clue what they're supposed to do. No way to say how much shorts will lose. Getting bruised. Rock on. How high could she fly from here? How high? Not very clear. But SoFi sure got shorts shaking in the jeans. Stains are bad, worst dream. Tried everything, but they won't come clean. Shitty jeans. Rock on. All right. That's a $10 guitar you're listening to right there, folks. This is a $10 guitar, a silver tone. I picked it up, silver tone Pro Series. Folks, this guitar sounds like a $2,000 guitar. When we close our eyes, buy and say a prayer as we buy so fine. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind, shorts are all just dust in the wind. Same old song. The David Chimarini has the words all wrong. He says for bucks, but short SoFi right here, you shorts, and you'll get, you know what, dust in the wind. Shorts will soon be dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Now, don't worry, hang on. Shorts will soon be gone. Yeah, they'll all be gone. They'll drift away. And nothing left in their tills for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. I wish I had this in tune better, folks. I really do. I should tune it up. Uh, Wow, the thing always goes so sharp. I don't know why. There we go. It's sharp again. There we go. Always, always tune up to the note. If you go beyond it, then take it back down and tune up to the note. Don't wind it down to get it in pitch. It'll never stay. The string will never stay in tune that way. If you wind down to the note, go down below and wind up to it and stop there, and it'll stay. Oh, that's way sharp. Folks, this guitar sounds so good for a $10 guitar. I couldn't even I can't believe that I picked this thing up for that price. And I can't believe that SoFi would be sitting here at 23.27 unless I knew that the institutions are getting close to August the 26th, folks, when they've got to buy all these shares. They've got to get all these shares. They've got to buy a bunch of shares here on August the 26th, folks. You're going to have 3,000 of the biggest companies in the world buying SoFi stock on August the 26th, folks. It's going to go crazy. You don't think 26, 28, 30, 35? Just listen how good this guitar sounds once it's in tune, folks. Listen to this thing. I hear her car a pulling in again. It's late at night, but I know where my baby's been. Cause me and her, we're tight. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies. And that's why she lets me know it when she see another guy's. And me, you bet I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. She got me a coffee mug, the Reed's world's greatest lover. And I'm starting to believe it's true, cause she's tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. Heck, it's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. These the best my baby's found. You heard about menage a trois. Who was both? That would be moi. Don't you brag, say la vie. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. Well, there'll be no doubt about it when my babe comes through the door. I'll ask if she got lucky, and she'll tell me, yeah, she scored. Then she'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still the very best. And boy, will I be happy knowing that I still pass the test. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. The heck is known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. He's the best my baby's found. I'm the world's greatest lover. Oh, the world's greatest lover. I'm like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me. Woo! One of my many originals, folks. The world's greatest lover. How you doing, everybody? Pulling on the stream before you tune will take the slack out of it as well. That's right. When you put your new strings on, as soon as you get them on, grab the string here, pull like this, pull like this, pull like this, pull here, pull here, pull here, pull here, stretch it, stretch it. That's exactly right. You're right. Yes, we got another musician here. Is SoFi the shorter song? Yes, there's a lot of short songs. I have short songs all about SoFi. Bye, bye, love. And bye, bye, some happiness. Hello, time to buy. It's time to buy SoFi. I don't mean maybe. Folks, I'm telling you, you gotta buy SoFi, baby. That's what you gotta do. All the gold shorts are shorting, but you need to know. Oh, there's no way telling how high she'll go. Buy SoFi, time to buy some happiness. And though the shorts will miss, you're gonna size so fine. Buy SoFi, buy some happiness. You gotta get it while she miss, so you buy SoFi. It's time to buy SoFi. Yeah, we got that one. I got a lot of SoFi buy songs. It was a long, long time ago. May the 5th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first SoFi. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance. I started my SoFi romance. That's right, I got in SoFi's pants the day I bought SoFi. But come May 15th, I did not shiver at that 250 price the day deliver. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through that. So while others sold SoFi in shock, Catfish bought his first 2 blocks. And from that day on, this stock just rocked the day I bought SoFi. And now I'm singing, bye, bye, time to buy SoFi. Yeah, you better pick it up right now, cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will be drinking their whiskey and rye, wondering why'd I ever short SoFi. Yeah, I should have listened to Catfish time. Oh, Jack be nimble, and Jack be quick, and Jack better jump on this SoFi ship. Cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day that SoFi flies. So folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look right now at SoFi's 3-month chart. Resistance will be broken, just as Catfish has just spoken. And the 3 men we admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, those shorts will soon be toast. The day when so fireflies. That's why I'm singing bye. Time to buy SoFi. Yeah, you better pick it up right now, cause she's about to fly. You better buy right here, my friends, with Catfish time. And the shorts will all be wishing that they'd listen to Catfish time when he told them not to short SoFi. All right. Oh, yes. And then the last song I'm going to do before I start trading again and making money on this stock this afternoon is going to be called by SoFi, and it's by the Cars originally. And oh yeah, I'm playing this new guitar, folks, for you while we watch SoFi get manipulated down and accumulate. That's not the song I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. I said, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. This is no hidden innuendo. This talk's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, it's going to be insane. And shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. And listen up the catfish guy. Cause if you buy, the shorts will fly. Buy SoFi. Right here, my friends. Buy SoFi. This ain't where this game ends. Buy SoFi. My friends, it's time to buy SoFi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, they borrow shares. But their SoFi's going higher. They're in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked in their wits. They're about to lose a ton of loot, and they got no defense. Yeah, you need to listen to Catfish time. Right now's the time to buy. And that's the reason I'm singing. Buy, so buy. Yeah, buy, so buy. You're going to see her fly. Buy, so buy. Oh, yeah. Buy, so buy. Substitution, disillusion shorts. They got to buy back shares. They've all sold every freaking one they had. They got nothing there downstairs. You can see that it's gonna fly right now. It's starting to go up now. There's gonna all the shorts be looking at the price and saying, "Holy cow! Yeah, you better buy SoFi right now before this sucker flies." I'm telling you, it's no sky and no lie. Buy SoFi, buy SoFi, buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Oh, buy SoFi. Along with all of them that are accumulating at 23.33 a share, folks. Buy it with them. Buy it with them all loading their wagon here at 23.31, 23.33. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Man, my little $10 guitar just cranking right here. That weird audio glitch is back. Wherever you did last time, fix it. Is needed again. Hold on. Is it better now? They got the lisp on me again, don't they? They like to do that. I think they've got some sort of a digital. They're pumping me through a digital rack, and they've got the lisp on feature. The lisp feature. They're running me through like a. You know how those guitar pedals have all these different sounds. They've got me run through a pedal right now. They got me running through a effects. They've got me running through an effects board, and they can throw on flange, and they can throw on echo and delay and reverb, and they've got the lisp on. They've chosen the lisp. They think this is funny. See, they think this is funny. Well, that's just fine. I can talk just like this too if they think that's funny, but I think it's very disrespectful, especially for people like, well, Kenneth Jennings on the show Jeopardy. He's got a lisp, and they're going to make fun of him. Hoped I would buy it would shoot back up like previous weeks. Oh, it will. It's going to. All right. This isn't going to stay down here, folks. 3.88% down right now. 3.88% down. Got that? 3.88% down right now. 3.88. Savannah, ring a little Savannah bell. Let me try to fix it again. Hold on. I'm going to try something. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. You guys are going to see a blank screen. All right. I am not on a call. This stupid thing is saying that I cannot change video while I'm on a call. Am I on a call? I am not on a call, folks. And it's never told me before that I couldn't do anything on the video because I've been able to go over to the video and move it back to where it was. And now it's saying, "Oh, you can't record while you're on a call." She sells seashells by the seashore. Carl Seamark, seashells by the seashore. Seashells by the seashore. So there was this guy, and he spoke with a lisp, and there was this other girl that was in school that she got ridiculed because she had a wooden eye. So when they got to the school dance that year for the prom, all the guys' buddies that with the guy with the lisp, they said, "Why don't you go over and ask the girl with the wooden eye if she wants to dance?" And then he goes, "Oh no, no." They said, "Seriously, I'm sure she loved to dance with somebody. No one ever asked her to dance. So go ask the girl with the wood eye." And and his, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I got this completely backwards. The guy, the guy's got the wooden eye. The girl has the lisp. Okay, so let's just rearrange all this. So the guy's got the wooden eye, and the girl has the lisp. She's sitting over at the table. No one's asking her to dance. And her friends are there with her, and she's not getting asked to dance. All of her friends are getting asked to dance all night long. But the guy that's a wood eye, his friends say, "Go over and ask that girl with the lisp if she wants to dance. You'd make her night for her." So he goes, "Okay, I guess I can. I don't know." And they say, "No, you go." So they're pushing. They they push and push the guy, and he gets finally he goes over and he works up the nerve. So he walks over and he says to the girl with the lisp, he says, "Hi there. I was just wondering, would you like to dance with me?" And she looks at him and goes, "Oh, would I?" And then he looks and goes, "Oh, the nerve." He goes, "Lisper, lisper, lisper." uh, I changed it. Yeah, I changed it. It used to be hair lip, but I didn't want to do a hair lip. I can't do a hair lip. I can do a lisper, but I can not very good at the hair lip thing. So there you go. Look at this SoFi stock 23.29. Losers can't even get it down to Tata zone again, where they had it earlier today. We bought on the double Tata earlier because we love to buy there. remember it being a little more graphic. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm playing a $10 guitar I picked up at a garage sale. And I'm watching SoFi over here. I got my eye on it. I see what it's doing. There's nothing to fret about. It's still, it's 4% down, folks. All these institutions. I told you last week that news that SoFi is getting invited over into the Morgan Stanley index. That's 3,000 big time corporations, the biggest in the world, that now have to buy SoFi stock. And they don't want to buy SoFi at a new 52-week high, folks. So I said, expect them, and I told you guys to expect them to run this thing down. And they may whittle it down each day and whittle it down and whittle it down and whittle it down and whittle. The highs get out in the mornings, and then the whittles come in, and then high and then get out. And we're going to do this every morning, folks, because I think they're going to try to get SoFi back down into the 20 range before they have to buy all the shares on August the 26th. And I could be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised by that. And just because institutions don't want to buy shares doesn't mean that's a good thing for us, because they can get their buddies like BlackRock to borrow them shares so they can just sell and sell and sell all day long. And BlackRock doesn't care, says, all right, you got to pay me back within 2 weeks. The deadline's going to be August the 27th. I want all these back. Whatever you borrow from us, you can borrow and sell all week. We don't care for now 10 days. But on August the 27th, we want our damn shares back, okay? All right, goodbye. Click. And I'm not kidding you one bit, folks. That's the way it could work. Johnny Wright says, buying on the tatas when they're down at the knees. Grandma tatas, that's where we're buying. Granny's tatas, they're all trying to get another tit right now. Grandma's tata, they want to get them some. Want to get them some right now. Yum, yum. They're buying, so they're selling. They're trying to get to everybody scared. But nobody's scared at all. Look where the low is today. It's 50 cents higher than it was 3 days ago. I already went and looked. SoFi is 50 cents higher, and it's even higher than that now. It's 60 cents higher than it was 2 days ago for the low. Go look back at the low 2 days ago, and you'll see I'm right. And we got some advertising going on the channel right now. I didn't know this was coming our way. I didn't know this was going to be coming our way, but I'm just letting you know that was what we just saw, and they are flashing me here, and it's all gone now. Oh, bye-bye. They've already moved on to the next subject. And folks, take a look what they're trying to do here. Savannah, I want you to look. Alarm bell should be ringing 2320. 2320. And ladies and gentlemen, they are now trying to get the low to be lower than 2316. They're dying to get that 2313 low today. And Savannah, I know you don't believe this, but I'm telling you right now that they were not happy with the 2317 low of earlier. They are bound by almost contract to get this thing down to 2313 right now. All right? It's almost like they have to do it. They have to. They have to. They have to. They have to. They got to get it down there right now. They got to get it down to 2313, make a statement, show their pride and their capability and their manipulative skills. Here it is. That's the new low they're going for right now. There it is, 2313. Watch, Savannah. Watch. Watch. That's the low, 2313. Here's 2320, 2319, 2318, 2317, 16, 15, 14, 13. And folks, 2308 will be the absolute low on this stock today. 2308. 2308 right here, folks. And I'm not kidding you, folks. This number, 2308, We all know about it. All know about it. We all know about it. 2308. And if you don't know about it, you should learn right now. Watch. Watch, folks. Watch them try to get 2308 here, and they won't care to let it go another penny. 2308, and there it is. Oh, oh. Well, you got your chance to buy. They found with Catfish tie. It's time to buy it nigh on the nutsack. You see, they dropped it down about $1.20, and come on, it's time to make a whole shitload of money. The nutsack is a crazy little place where we all buy together. Down on the nutsack, baby. Yeah, here on the nutsack, baby. They got themselves a Chrysler, buying the orders, and I'm putting to set sail. Yeah, I'm buying SoFi here at 2308. I'm gonna see it break and make us all money. Yeah, the nutsack is a great little place to buy SoFi, yeah. On the nutsack, baby. Yeah, they're on the nutsack, baby. That's very sad. They're on the sack. That's when shorts attack. We call it the sack. Glitter on the highway. Yeah, glitter on the mattress. Glitter on the front porch. And now it's time to buy it. Colors on the nutsack. It's a fun little place where we all buy together. Buy on the nutsack, baby. The nutsack, baby. That's what the sack. We buy on the sack when the shorts attack. Got each other's back. Say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's moving, every cat is grooving, baby. All the cats are moving, all the cats are grooving, baby. Nuts. Funky little take. Bang, bang, bang on the door. Bang, bang, bang on the door. Bang, bang, bang. 2304. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, that's the floor. Bang, bang on the door. Bang, bang. 2304. Bang, bang. 2302. Bang, bang. And all the shorts are through on the nutsack. 2302, I call it the nutsack. Get it there, folks. Get your order in 2302. Buy one at 2197, 2193, 2293, 97. See if you can get that. But right now, folks, you got to come in 2302. That's where shorts are screwed. 2302. They've got themselves in the mood. 2302, folks. That was the buy. And I broke it out. The song was perfect. The lyrics were perfect. It matched perfectly. 2302. The shorts have all been screwed. And that's why they've run it down to this price today. They're trying to get out of this thing, folks, as cheap as they can. And they borrowed a shitload of shares today. And I'm going to Yahoo Finance just to see. Oh, let me get a picture of this ridiculousness. Let me get a picture of this ridiculousness right here. Let me get a picture of this. And listen, shorts, you are really got to get this thing down to 23.97 here. This isn't going to get it if you just stop here. That is not going to get it. You're going to call that the low of the day? That's ridiculous. You can't do that, shorts, but you just did, didn't you? You just did. You just made that the low of the day. You just shit your pants all over yourself right there if you did that and you couldn't get a 22.99. Man, oh man, you ought to be disgusted with yourselves right now that you can't break $23. And I want to remind you folks, in case you're not keeping track, because I damn sure do, you better look at the price, 2309. 2309 just 2-3 days ago. 2309. 2309, folks. I want you to be aware of that. All right? 2309 just a couple days ago. And by the way, just so you're aware of it, After it hit 2309, it closed at 2381. It closed at 2381 after they got it manipulated down to 2309. Okay. So you just think about that. 2381 was the close. And the next day, the price was at 2395 and then 2423. So you just think about this as you look at this right now. Okay. You just think about that. Okay. As you look at this manipulation effort. And you saw what they did. They got it down to 2309 and it went up 80 cents from there, almost 70 something cents. So expect the same today. Expect the exact same today. Whatever they get it to, expect the exact same today, folks. About an 80-cent climb from their manipulative number right now. And I'm going to get a picture of the last $23 that will ever be seen. $23, the final time you're ever going to see it on your screen, if you even get to see it now. I don't even know if we're going to get it again, folks. 23, and I missed the damn thing. Look at that. It's gone. It's gone, folks. And listen, the longer it sits here over this, everyone will start buying it because they'll realize you weak shorts can't hold it down here. They're going to all buy because they're going to realize you can't keep it there and you can't break below 23. And they'll all get confidence to start buying. They're waiting. Believe me, the biggest whales right now are waiting to see if you wimps and you little tiny goldfish can make the price go down below $23. Because if you do, then they'll just swallow you and all of your little pals together at once. But they're waiting to see if you can push it down. And they're not going to, they already can see this. And they're coming in here, folks. They're coming in now. And I'm going to show you on this chart so you can understand. Oh, think or swim. Why am I not seeing it? There it is. Folks, look, watch the buys, watch the buys, watch the buys. And there's nothing to keep it down here. There wasn't any accumulation just then in this price. There wasn't any. Right here, folks, look at how many shares you're dealing with right there. Look at how many shares you're dealing with. 36,000. Folks, there's 44 million shares traded today. 44 million. And you think 66,000 shares there going to be something they can hold? There's 44 million shares, folks. You think 66,000 or 50,000 shares, you think 65,000 shares is going to hold this thing in check here at this price? Shit, no, it's not. And look at this, folks. And even at 2308, one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, look how many shares they've already had there. Just 59,000, folks, at 2308. And it's going to go right back over that because these were all sold, borrowed. They've got to buy them back now, folks. They've got to buy all these shares back now. They got to buy them back, buy them back, buy them back. They might have just called and borrowed another 10 million shares to get to that number that they just did. But folks, if they had 10 million shares to get to that number, why the hell weren't they selling 100,000 there or 50,000 there? Well, they did. They sold 54,000 right there. That must have been their last that they had. That must have been it. I guess that was the last of the 10 million that they borrowed. They ran out right there when they sold 37,159. They tapped out. They tapped out at 37,000 shares is all they had available at that price, 22.98. And folks, I told you this would be a terrible number for them not to break below. This shows weak, 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 weak. But to them, this number has some respect to it. All right, we got it down below 23. Ah, ha, ha. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, now we got to buy them all back. And by the way, every single person that they sold all these shares to right here, they all bought it for an investment to go long on it. They're not going to sell the shares now. Does that make sense to you that anybody from here to here would sell any shares right now because they just bought them as it just fell? Of course, it doesn't make any sense. Watch it rise right back up past this because folks, they just bought these shares. They went from hands that didn't want them to hands that do. So this thing's just going to run right back up now because these people are not going to sell these shares to them now. They just acquired them, people. They're not going to sell them to them. They're not going to do it, folks. They're not going to sell them to them. The only ones that are selling shares right now are people who are selling shares they borrowed to people that want to buy them and go long on it. Period. Right now, these shares are transferring hands from people that don't want them to people that are holding them till we hit $28 in a week. The shares that they're buying now at 2307 and 2308, they will sell within a week and a half, 2 weeks, $26, $28. Because I've already shown they want something right now at this price, because I've already shown anybody there's nothing going to stop this thing going to $28 and even beyond that. It's not going to happen, folks. That video, that thumbnail I put up yesterday, SoFi about to boldly go where it's never been before. That's going to happen, folks. Just as much as when I told you to buy this stock when it was $6.66. I told everybody on May the 16th when I started this channel, you better buy this stock at 666 with me. And I'm telling you now, you better buy it here with me at this price because it's going to 28. And it's going to do it faster than people realize. But just remember this as well, folks. You've got to remember, yep. Yeah, are you ready to rumble? Gary Enmers, yes. Rib Tyler. Oh, I'm telling you, man, I know there is no volume over here, and every single share that was just sold to anybody that bought them there, they're not going to sell them now. Watch it go right back past this now, because who's going to sell them there? Who's going to sell them to the shorts now? No one. They're not going to sell them. These people that just bought here, they're not going to sell the shares they just bought. Watch this thing run right back up here, because I can assure you, none of these people are selling shares that they just bought from the shorters. They are buying from manipulators at manipulated prices that they can recognize, and one of those is this price here, 2308. They're buying, look at that right here. They've just piled in at 2308, 257,000 shares at 2307. And folks, they're buying them now. They're not selling them. You notice? They're buying, they're buying, they're buying, they're buying, they're buying, they're buying. They're not selling. 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 They are buying. They're buying. They're buying. They're buying. They're buying. And they are now all buying, whereas here, as it fell, they were all selling. These were all selling together in uh, orchestrated sells, folks. They're all selling here. The word starts with a C that I'm looking for. They're selling in consort. They're selling, folks, here in consort. This is called selling in consort. They're all selling to people that want to buy them from them. And there's, as you can see, folks, there's no real volume here. There's not any massive selling going on. Look, 174, 8, 178, 937. There's no massive selling here. 179, 183. Where's the massive 20 or 50,000 share sells that keep pushing this down below 23 even further? Where are these massive red candlestick sells right now? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are these big sales pushing it down? Well, they're not, folks. They're not there. That's just it. They're not there. That's why I'm bringing it to your attention. There is no real volume here to push it down. It's just tiny little stuff, 5, 10, 20 shares, 50 shares, 100. There's no volume here. There's no volume at all on this. None. Here, let me show you what volume looks like, people. Okay, this is what volume looks like. 1 million, 1.5 million, 1.5 million, 1.5 million, 1.5 million. Not this measly little shit down here where they're trying to sell freaking thousands of shares. 43,000 shares at this price, folks. 43,000 at this price. Look at how little they're using. Look at how little they're using, folks. 9,000 shares they just sold. And they're throwing in these sell orders 1,000 shares at a time below the current price. They're just dumping them, folks. They're just dumping in. Look at them. Look how small they are. And remember, there's millions and millions of shares being traded today. Right now we're at 47 million. And look at what they're manipulating with. Look at the volume they're manipulating with. 30,000, 29,000 shares. That's nothing, folks. That's nothing, folks. I have that many shares. I could have bought all those shares myself right there. I could have bought all those myself. I own more than that myself. There's nothing going on here but Peasley little stuff, folks. Don't you get fooled by this. Don't you get fooled by this bullshit here, okay? All right? Don't be fooled by this. 19,000 shares right there, folks, to get to 2293. See that? 19,000, folks, is all they sold there. Now 10 more to get that number, folks. And remember, they're selling them to their buddies who talked them into getting it down here so they could buy them from them. And then they're going to pay them for doing that too. They're going to pay these entities that just sold to them there. They're paying them to do it. They just paid them just then. And they just sent them over their Bitcoin payment for getting them to that payment they already had agreed upon, 2293. And they just sent the Bitcoin payment over to them just then, to whoever sold them at that price to them. They just sent them over their Bitcoin right now. Thank you. We got what we wanted. Thanks. Appreciate it. And we got our long position at 2293 now. Let's just start buying the shit out of it and keep buying it. We're going to now keep adding to our long position that we just acquired at 2293. We're going to keep building that position and adding more and more. And the more shares they buy there and here and here and here and here, the more value these they just got there will become worth. All right. Look over here. Look how little. Look at it's diminishing less and 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 less shares. Less, fewer, 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 fewer shares, even fewer, just fewer, and then less and less and less, and then oops, petered out right there. By gosh, 2290. Sorry. And I know you wanted that 2288 that I tell everyone to buy at. But look, folks, they're not going to let it get to that number where you should be buying. They aren't. Because they know that I've told you to buy at this number, 2288 and 89. Those are both on my buyback sheets, folks. And they're not going to let it get there because they know those are on my sheet, folks. Look right here. Buy, sell. Right there they are. And it says here, over here, buy back 88.89. Right in the middle of the screen there, buyback 88.89, 88.89, buyback 88.89. That's on my sheet, folks. And that's why they just ran the price down there to 1 penny over that. See? They didn't let it get down to where I tell you to buy it. Okay? They didn't let it get there. They stopped it right there, 1 penny over where it's on my buy sell sheet. You think that's coincidence too? And I'm going to remind you, there's nothing going on here, folks. There's no volume. 112,000 shares, 116,000 there. And here there was only 22,000. They ran out. 22,414 they ran out. I guess they sold all the borrowed shares that they could and they just ran out of them. Yep, there she goes. And watch now, folks. Watch how fast. Watch them start piling in, folks. And now you're going to see the volume buys. You're going to see big buys coming in. Watch. So we're at 82,021 here. We're at 84,551. Right now we're on this line. 143,661. 146 now. 3,000 shares bought there. 146,312. 150, 163 now. 163. Now we're up here. 163 on both of these candles. 168 there, and now 181 on this one. 187, 6,000 shares just bought. 189 now. And they're buying at 23.93. Now they're filling on this line. 173,000 or 1,733, 173,000. Filling on this line, 145,000. 145,000 now. Trying to get to 2288. Here they go, folks. 2288. Oh, and I'm in right there. And I'm in there, 2285. 2285. And I'm in on 2285 for sure. I'm in on that, baby. And let me find out now what the low's been. 2285, folks, and look at them accumulating 2288. And by the way, how many shares did they just sell at 2285 to get to that number? 33,793. And then here, how many did they sell? 53,000 to get to that number. And what did they do at 2387? 19,000. And then here, 2388, 53,000 at 2388. Folks, again, these are just thousands. This is nothing. There's no millions. There's no hundreds of thousands. There's no 50s of thousands, 60,000. So, folks, it's just tiny manipulation, tiny, tiny amounts to get to that 2385. And, folks, that number is not a number of lows that are going to be proud of. I can tell you that now. 2285 ain't going to get it. And the reason I say that is because I can show you here what happened to all my SoFi. Goodness gracious. All right. I just got to get over here. Oh, yeah. 2285 buy. Now watch. All right, now listen, folks. So now we've got a low here of 2284, 2491. Oh man, this is great. 2284 high low. Let me get over here. 2284. Wow. What an awesome day trading stock this is becoming. 22.84. And ladies and gentlemen, now the swing today. Look at the price of the swing today. $2.07. And I want you to know if we right now close at the 22, if we close at 22.91 right now, 22.91, this would be a $2.07 swing. Gosh dang it. It'd be a $2.07 swing with a 7-cent comeback. No, that isn't going to happen today, folks. I'm going to take you up here and look at this swing up here. You see this swing? $2.08. Look how much it came back that day. 208. Folks, after they swung at $2.08, it came back 208. And look at this day. When they swung at $2.05, it came back $1.26 off the bottom. You see that? Isn't it cool that I keep track of this so you can see the day that they ran it down that much? It came back that much by the end of the day. Folks, I'm telling you, this is going to be phenomenal to see this $2 swing today, 207. And if you think this thing's only going to come back 7 cents, wait till you see where it is freaking 3 days from now. 26 bucks a share is my call. Today, earlier in the stream, on my first stream, I had 160 viewers on this channel when they cut me off the stream. And then when I got back, I've never been over 85. But folks, when they cut off my stream today, they cut off my stream, and I've never seen them do that before like that. And it was really interesting because they cut it off while I was playing you one of my songs. But they sure cut me off, man. And I'm showing you right now, ladies and gentlemen, the last time SoFi swung the $2 price range, it came back every time very nicely from off these manipulative days. Here it swung $1.33 and came back 62 cents. Here it swung $1.23 and only came back 29. But look at this, folks. When it swung $1.23 and they only let it come back 29, look at the price the next day. 1995 to 2025 to 2132 to 2186 to all the way up to 2250, folks. So these days, when they try these massive swings and then try to hold it down, the next 3 or 4 days, it just runs up higher and higher. I'm going to show you many, many examples of it, folks. You can see right here where they tried to suppress this thing from 37-cent swing, only let it come back 16 cents. Or go back here when it swung this one, 35 cents, and they only let it come back 12. All right. When they did that, it was 35 cents. They only let it come back 12. Well, the next day it went from 12.58 to 13.05 and then 13.28 and then 13.47 and then 14.46, 14.78. Folks, when they swing it big and then they try to hold it down, here's another one, folks. I can show you so many times that this works for them. Here they swing it big, 39. They let it come back 30. Here they swung it 50, let it come back 41. Here they swung it 58, folks, but they only let it come back 6 cents. When they do this, when they swing it the most and then they only let it come back little, look at the next day's price. It's at 12.80, then 13.19, then 13.20s, 13.40s, 13.60. Folks, this is a common pattern of them to do this. Look here, when they swung at 39, it got back 30. They swung at 30, it got back 19. They swung at 53, only got back 10. What the price do the next day? That's folks, just days later, the price was from 13.07 up to 13.82 and $14. Folks, I'm telling you, these days when they swing it the most and then they don't let it come back, like here, it swung 86, didn't let it come back much, 56, didn't let it come back. This is the biggest swing and no comeback. What did the price do from that price? 14.10. Well, it went back to 14.43, 14.48, 15.17, 15.20. Then these swings over here, all of these swings. Look at this one. Swings 86, comes back 21, 56, come back 31. This day only comes back 13 cents. Price is 14.10, 14.48, 15.70, 15.20. Are you starting to get this picture? Folks, on the days when they swing it the most and then don't let it come back like this one, what happened on this day? See here, it came back only 11 cents and the price was 14.08. The next day, 14.90, 15.36. Folks, I'm telling you, when they swing this the most, even this day, it swung 83, came back a dollar, swung 64, came back 20. There you see, they tried to suppress the comeback. Well, the price was 15.20, then 15.36, then 15.95, then 16.29, then 17. So, folks, today, if they swing it this big and then try to suppress the comeback, well, we've seen this before, folks. Here you can see they swung at 75. It only came back 73. Here it came back 68, came back 34, $1.33, got back half. $1.13 only got 29 cents. Where was the price? 17.64. Where was it the next day? 18.29, 18.64, 19.29, 20.89. Folks, I'm telling you, on these biggest swing days, when they try to suppress the comeback, it launches the next day and the next and the next. I've shown you now about 8 or 10 times of this. It's not by happenstance, folks. Here it swung 63, it got back 60. Look at this one here. 56-cent swing, it got back 49. 89 cent, it got 84. $1.23 swing, and it only got back 29 cents on 111 million shares. What did it do the next day? Price went from 2022 to 2024 to 21 to 2186. Jeez, next thing you know, it's at 2220. Folks, I'm telling you, these days when they swing it the most, SoFi, and then they don't let it come back. See this day here? 82 cents came back 56 cents, 78 came back 67, $1.23 only came back 30 cents on a massive holdback attempt. 30 cents. And where was the price the next day? 21.72, 22.52, 24.50. Folks, I know what I'm talking about. If today they swing this thing $2.07 and it only comes back 7, wait till you see what happens the next day, the next day, the next, and the next. All right, just be patient, folks, because we've seen this before, many times before, many times. All right, be patient. Our time will come. If this stock today is manipulated $2.07 and only comes back 7 cents, I can almost guarantee you, based on the information that I just showed you, that we're probably going to see 4 or 5 days of a spring forward. And by the way, they don't like me showing you this. They don't want you to see this. They don't want you to see this, people. Look at this day right here when the price swung. Look at the price here when it was a 51 cent, 78-cent swing. Look at it only come back 8 cents on 38 million shares. Well, when it only came back 8 cents on a 78-cent swing, what did it do the next day when it only came back 8 cents? 11.39, then 12.12, 12.47, 12.91, 13.76. Folks, I'm not kidding, man. I've seen this develop, this pattern so many times when they try the biggest manipulations and then don't let it come back. Folks, look at this big manipulation up here. The manipulation was $1.34 swing from high to low. The previous day's volume was 38 million. This swung $1.34 that day, and it came back 86 cents. All right. So the next day, it still went higher to 1343. Folks, here's another example of it. I mean, I could show you time and time and time again on these big swings, folks, when they don't let it come back. They don't let it come back. See here? 55-cent swing this day, and they only let it come back 5 cents. Well, 55 cents, the price was 15.40. A couple days later, 15.55, and then 18.21. 1842. Folks, listen, when they try to squish it down and not let it come back, get ready for Rocketville. All right? I'm just telling you, get ready for Rocketville. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here's a 45-cent swing here, and it closed at the low of the day. It didn't even come back at all. Closed at the low of the day. Well, what did it do when it didn't let it come back at all? Closed at the low of the day. Price was 14.83, then 16.21 the next day. 16.42. Huh. But you see how they tried to suppress it there and not let it come back that day? The low was 14.83 and it closed at 14.83. And they didn't let it come back at all. But they did that because they had a plan to run it way higher and way higher. And now we can't make this 22.91 and just a 7-cent recovery. It's going to go up to $23. And I got a picture of it, folks. Shorty thinks they're going to close this thing under 23 today. Let's see you do that. I'd love to see you do that. All my people, hey, if you happen to be listening today, Savannah, I hope you bought this stock at 22.88 and you've come to the realization I know what I'm talking about. All right, I know what I'm talking about. I know what these numbers are they want. It's not just luck. It's not just luck, folks. Now, I know some of you, when this SoFi stock broke below $23, you bought there. But I think there's a chance that we could see this thing completely blow everyone's mind and go back up to $23 right now. And I think that that's very realistically able to happen. And I know you think that sounds insane, but folks, when they fleece it out that hard, there's just simply nobody else that's held on to it. They've all fleeced everything. All the weak hands have been fleeced out now. All the weak hands have been fleeced out of this stock. And now, even as it recovers, they try the little, what's called the reverse hitch. And then off it goes from this, folks. This is the hitch and go right here, folks. Hitch and go is what we're going to see happen right now. And you're not going to see 22.88 again, folks. That isn't going to happen. You're not going to see 22.88 again. You're not. You're never going to see it again, folks. You're never going to see a chance to buy this stock again at 22.88 as long as you live, most likely. Most likely, you're never going to see that again. And I'm just going to keep taking pictures now as it goes right on up to 22.99 again and over 23. Here's the power move. Take it up to 23 and then pull it back to 22.88 and show everybody how tough the shorts are, how mean they can be, and how dominating they can be. Well, now what are you going to do? So you just sold all the shares from $23 down to 22.88 that you had. Now what are you going to do? How are you going to stop it now? What are you going to do when it gets back up to 23 now that you just sold all those shares to get it back to 22.88? And I'm glad I can take these pictures and show people one day exactly how you do your game, how you try it. I'll show them exactly how you try to manipulate it and what to expect. And the next time I'll tell them, so folks, I want you selling at 22.98 and 22.99 and 23. And then I want you to buy back at 22.88. And here's why. And then I can show them this right here. And you might want to notice the amount that it's down 1.33. It's down 1.33, folks. The amount 133 is how much it's down. You think that has happened since? Stands to 1.33 down, where they're accumulating shares at 1.33 down. Just hold on with me, folks. And I want to go over here and look at Yahoo Finance now. S&P 500 and the NASDAQ slide as Home Depot leads out retail earnings. Stocks trade mixed as Wall Street combs Home Depot and other earnings for clues to economy and rate cuts. Intel stock surges as SoftBank takes a $2 billion stake. One of these days, there's going to be a headline that says Warren Buffett buys SoFi. Warren Buffett comes in on SoFi. Finally. He better get on here. Warren, you better be buying here with it down 1.33%, Warren, today. I mean, $1.33. You know, the thing I find interesting is Once they've driven down the price to 22.84, which they just did, then my question is this: why do they try to push it down there again? Haven't they already determined that that's the frickin' bottom, down 5.66%? Down 5.66%. And once again, look at this number, Savannah. Look at the number where they're trying to accumulate the shares now. Accumulate at 22 and 88, and then you'll sell them once you fill your plate at 23.20. That's right. They all know it. Accumulate at 22 and 88, then sell it and you dump your plate at 23.20. And they all know this. They do it over and over and over and over. Except this time, I believe they're accumulating at 22.88 so they can sell 26.88 in about a week. So I think right now, where is today's date? We're 1 week away from them. Got to buy all the shares. 1 week, folks. 1 week from today, they have to buy all the shares. If you think today, Tuesday, has been crazy, the 19th, wait till you see what happens on Tuesday, the 26th. Folks, you ain't seen shit yet. Good news, WB is on board. Warren Buffett, James Anderson says. Where did you hear that? It was at 7 a few months ago. It's got a long way to go. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Well, folks, I want you to see something here. I want you to see that this thing's been totally sold out. They have tapped every single bit. Here's the maple tree, the first tap, the second tap, the third tap, the fourth tap, the fifth tap, the sixth tap, the seventh tap, the eighth tap, the ninth tap, and the 10th tap. They tapped it 10 times, folks. 10 times that they probably already had coordinated. Let's hit it 10 times today. So they got it 10 times tapped, and now they tapped it out. It's all been tapped out. It's completely been tapped out, and nothing's going to stop it from going over 23 now on its way to 26 and 28. Let me capture the last picture of 2296 right now. And there's the last picture of 2297. And soon I'm going to get the last picture of 2298, I'm sure, and 2299. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so I'm going to take a picture here, folks. 2295. That will be the last of that. Oh, let me get the last 2294 too. Come on, let me get that too. Very nice. Now 2295, 2296, and it's going to go fast, folks. It's going to go, folks. They can't just keep selling shares they don't have. They can't do it, folks. They gotta buy back. They've got to buy now, folks. They've got to buy the whole probably 20 or 30 million shares. They've got to buy them back. It's just a war of attrition. And you can see now becomes desperation time. And look at that ticker just loading off. Look at all the buys coming in. And folks, now I want to get over here and look at this on this chart. We're going to go to the chart with SoFi here. And look at that right there. Wow. Low 2284 on the sack. Look at that satchel. It is a nice pair there, except the little one was a little bit diminutive. See, this was a big, nice nut sack there, but this one was kind of scrawny. They didn't even get a sack. They just got a V neck there, a little neck plunge. Here they got a nut sack, here a neck plunge, and off it goes, folks. This thing's done. This thing's over. I will highlight it so you can all watch it go up this afternoon now. Just watch it go up, folks. Watch it. Watch it go up now. And please be aware, folks, this is the nut sack. This is the second one, much smaller, much more acute run. See this small curvature? See the acute bounce? Boom. It's because the buyers started coming in right there. See? There they are. They're done with the manipulation bullshit. They're buying in now. They're buying. They're buying in. They've seen it all. They've seen the manipulation. They've seen the drop. And now, folks, I'm going to get the last picture of the 2298. I'm going to get a last picture of 2298, 2299. This will be the last shot, folks. Get out while you can, shorts. I'm telling you, shorts, it is time for you to cut this thing loose because you've done all you could today to it. You tapped her dry. She's completely tapped dry. And for folks, for some of you who don't realize this, this is so understanding of them to run it down today because institutions, ladies and gentlemen, are pouring in on this stock and they don't like to buy at the high of the day. They don't like it, folks. They don't like to buy at a 52-week high, folks. They want to buy it and run it down first. They ran it down 5% today on no news whatsoever. And now we're going to watch it run, folks. And you're about to see the very last shares of 22.99 you're ever going to have a chance to buy. And you shorts, I hope you're listening to me because you're about to see the last time you're ever going to see this price again is today and now. And there's the 23. Bye-bye. Sometimes they don't wait no longer. Time to buy SoFi. This is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. And like a thief that comes at midnight, it's going to be insane. Then the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi before this sucker flies. Cause if you buy the shorts will fry. Yeah, buy SoFi, buy SoFi, buy SoFi, buy SoFi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts of borrowing shares. They're all gonna lose a ton of cash and pull out their hair. Like a thing that comes at midnight, they're all gonna be black and blue. And if you buy SoFi right now, you'll see that all the shorts are totally screwed. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi right now with Catfish fly. Cause if you buy those shorts, will fry. Yeah, buy SoFi, buy SoFi, buy SoFi, buy SoFi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts, borrow, shares, but they're all out of their minds. They'll pull out all their hair. Like a thief comes at midnight, it's gonna be insane. And all the shorts will all be long, and they will not remain. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi, no doubt. Cause if you buy the shorts will fry, buy SoFi, yeah, buy SoFi, buy SoFi, buy SoFi. Oh, it's time to buy SoFi. Oh, all right, folks, I played that song because I want to propel this higher, and we're going to do it. We're going to light the fire. underneath this baby, and she's going to rock. Everybody buy this stock right now. 2301. You'll be glad you did. You'll sell it at 26, 27, or $28. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because it's taking off right now. The song is hitting them. The song is hitting them, folks. The song is going to overpower them now. And let's see this thing go to $24. My goodness gracious, look at it go. Look at it rising and rising and rising. And there is going to be no stopping it, folks. It's not going to stop. Let me tell you what's going to happen. It's going to rise up here. It's going to flatten out till 230. It's going to rise up here to this point. Right here. That's where I'm going to sell some. I'm going to sell some right there, folks. 2366. Then I'm going to get to buy it back after they pull it from 2366 down to 23, about right there. I'm going to get to buy it back at this price, 2349.50. And then this sucker's going to go all the way up to this price here this afternoon or tomorrow, and that will be 2413. And that's what's going to happen because, folks, it fell in the same manner. Folks, this is what's going to happen. You don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe it. You can just watch. Watch them start buying these shares of SoFi right now. And I am happy to see this is the SoFi chart right now. Look at it blasting off up over the 45 and 50 day. And folks, they oversold it. They oversold it. They oversold it. They totally oversold this stock. And folks, they've underestimated this stock for a long time. They've been underestimating this stock for so long that today they finally decided to join the longs. And folks, they bought that nutsack. They bought that nutsack, people. They bought that nutsack like crazy. They did. I hate to use the term, but folks, they came in on the nutsack. All right. There's where everybody thought the nut sack was, and then the double nut. And some of you bought right in here, right in this price, I know. But folks, don't worry, because we're going to break over that again soon. We're going to go over that right now. We're going to go over that right now. We're going to go beyond this. We're going to go past the 200-day. Everything's going to blast off. Watch the volume come in. Watch the volume start coming in now. Watch them. They've all been waiting, folks. And I already told you when they just drove it down to the price they did that without any real volume. It was just tiny shares back and forth. Now look at that thing. Look at all the buyers coming in. Folks, this is all buyers, every one of them. This is a 50% candlestick buyers. This is about a 3-to-1 buyers. Here's a 10-to-1 buyers. Here's a 2-to-1 buyers. Here's a 10-to-1 buyers. Here's a equal. Here's a equal. Here's an 7-to-3 buyers. Here's a 10-to-2 buyers. Here is 10-to-1 buyers. Here is 10-to-3 buyers. 10-to-2 buyers. 10-to-1 buyers, folks. All buyers on these candlesticks. There's no sellers left to sell anymore, folks. I already told you they tapped this thing out. They fleeced it out completely. There's nothing left for them to contain it with, folks. There's nothing left for them to keep the lid on. This lid is blowing off right now. The lid is blowing off this stock right now. SoFi, folks, please come in on this. All right. And here, let me just make sure you understand what's going on with the stock. Look at how much I'm down on it right now. Just watch this and you'll make a determination whether you should buy into this stock right now or not. Just watch. This will help you decide whether you should buy SoFi right now. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to figure this out. I'm absolutely certain you'll be able to figure this out. Yeah, I am. I feel very confident that you'll all figure out if you just watch this for a couple of minutes whether you should buy some SoFi here or not. And you'll all know whether you should or shouldn't. The truth shall become self evident, people. The truth shall become self evident. Yep. Or you could just look at a chart like this that might help you out. That might help you make a decision. Anyway, you can see where we are right now. They're trying to hold this thing in check and they're just accumulating there. As you can see, there's no attempt to make me fall in either. They're definitely not they're not selling any more shares here. They're not selling it down. That's obvious. They're not selling it down here. All right, folks, this is where I make entry. Austin, if you're listening, I hope you'll buy right here. Austin, please come on in on this right now. And if you're listening, Dave, this is where I'd come in if I were you, if you can. And you can all see by watching my account value, watch how quickly it changes, folks. Watch what's happening here. You see what's going on here? It was over a $2 swing today. Today's swing ended up being, I believe, 207. Yeah, 207 was the swing today. The low 22.84. The low 22.84, the high 24.91. $2.07 swing. And let's put in 23.22 right now. If it closed at 23.22, how much recovery is that? 23.22. And that would be a recovery from a 2.7 swing up 38 cents off the bottom. Folks, that's not enough. I want you to see up here one time. Look up here. I'm going to show you a big swing up here. Look at this swing. $2.05 swing, and it gathered back $1.26 on 91 million shares. Now look at this swing here. A 208 swing. Today was 207. Look how much it regained by the end of the day on 91 million shares, because they had to buy them all back after they sold them all morning. They had to buy them all back, folks. I'm not kidding you, man. Look at this thing. The price came out at 9.39 a share. They ran it down 8 cents. And after that 9.31 low, it went to 11.39 high and closed at the high of the day. A $2.08 manipulation, and it recovered all of it by 4 p.m. Could we see that today? Sure, we could. You just saw a $2.07 swing today. 207 swing, now up 38 from the bottom. And now the dang thing's at 23.22. It's going to go higher than that, folks, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep. Just keep on buying because you got nowhere else to buy from but the open market now. And again, folks, it just broke over the 20. It just broke 23.20. And yeah, I'm down today on it, but folks, this is what you need to understand. The headline on my thumbnail says this stock is becoming a day trader's dream come true. Folks, just think. You just saw me show you an example of when they ran this thing down $2.08, and then it went all the way back up by the end of the day, because that's what they do. They manipulate the shit out of this stock, people. Every day they're manipulating it more and more and more. You can clearly see that. But when they run it down, they've got to buy the shares back after they borrowed all these shares and sold them. They got to buy them back, folks. They got to buy them back. And you better look at my account now. Look at my account up at the top. Should you buy any SoFi right now, you think? Do you think you ought to buy some SoFi? Just watch it, folks. And it won't surprise me one bit to see me very quickly only down 400, and then 380, and then 310, and then 280, and then 250, and then 2. Folks, you'll watch it. Just watch. Watch how fast it will happen once they start coming in on this thing. Can't see your screen, okay? Thank you for letting me know. I bet you can see this screen though right now. Look at that thing, man. They got to buy back. Now remember, I told you it would come up here, like I said, and then it's going to come over here sideways a little bit, and just like it did here, and then it's going to go up, folks, and it's going to go up, 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 up. All right, because that's the way they dropped it. It's called mirroring, folks. This is called mirroring. All right. And right now we're at this point, which was a resistance once, twice, three times to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop. Well, now it should be resistance to the pop. But if it isn't, I wouldn't be surprised, because they leached it out, leached it out, leached it out. Folks, right here, they were stealing shares from weak hands. Even there, they were stealing. And they accumulated there, folks. They're not going to sell them now. They're not going to sell those shares that they accumulated, all these institutions bought there. They're not going to sell them here now. Not going to happen, folks. Not going to happen. Let's just see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And now, how much am I down? Oh yeah, look at them just sitting here buying shares at $23.28 now. Nice. And folks, if you were smart, you'd probably be buying here. Look at my balance, folks. Just watch it. Watch what's going to happen here. And you might understand if you look over here, look at the volume that's already been bought at that amount right there. 1,532,000. Is that what that is? Yeah. 1,532,000 bought at a half penny. Oh my gosh. Bought at a half penny, folks. They bought 1 million. They bought the most shares they can accumulate in this range at a half penny, folks. That's how scroungy they are for this thing right now. That's how savvy SoFi investors are. SoFi investors are so savvy, they're not going to settle for this or this. They're going to come in and buy a shitload in between those two. Man, that's some savvy buying right there. And I love seeing it, to be honest with you. That, to me, that's a good sign. To me, that's a very good sign, especially when the price is over that now. I wouldn't like it if there was all this here and the price was under it, but it's over it. And I like that. I like that a lot. Time now is 1:45, folks. We've still got 2 hours and 15 minutes for this to go all the way up to 2388, 2399, 2420, 2444. And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. I'm not kidding one freaking bit here. All I'm looking at now is a bunch of accumulation right here, just sitting here accumulating it, gathering it, gathering it, gathering it for the biggest run that it's ever had. This stock is going to go to $26 and $28 by the end of this month. It'll be there by the end of this month, folks. It's going to tap $26 by the end of this month. Today, it blew past 24.60. Nobody thought it could break through that, and it went right through it. So just look at all the accumulation here now. Look at them all just buying and buying and buying shares here. Now, listen, I know they could have just been buying a little bit ago at $22.84. So I know they could have bought for 40 cents less than it is now. But ask yourself, why are they buying it now 40 cents more than it was an hour ago? All right? Because they got to buy the shares back, folks. Because they got to buy them back now to return them by the end of the day. This is why they're buying them for 40 cents more than they just could have an hour ago, half hour ago. Because they got to return the shares, folks. Doesn't that make sense to you? Yes. Well, why are they buying here? It's 40 cents higher than it was just an hour ago. Well, that's right. That's right, folks. And look at it go now. Look up here at my account. And folks, there's no volume here. This is going to run from this price now to there next. It's going to this next, 23.35. Watch how fast it jumps from here to this price, because there was never a lot in here that was really held. So watch it now go right back up to this price right here. This is all the volume right here. And every one of these right here that bought up here, they're now going to be buying here because they can see it rising. And they want to get it down here in dollar cost average down their lows. So they're buying right now because they see it's rising. So all these that bought up here, they're now doubling down and they're buying here as it rises because they want it to come back up over where they got in here. That's how they're going to make their money, by making this price go back up over where they bought. So watch them come in and watch them buy. Watch them just keep buying and run this right back up over where they got in up here, folks. Watch them. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I see, look at this. How long has it been here? 10 minutes? 10 minutes of accumulating, folks. 10 minutes accumulating at 23, 24 and a half. 10 minutes of accumulating there. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it go. Just watch it keep rising. Watch it keep rising right through here. It's going to go right up through here, folks. Because I'm serious. Every one of these institutions that came in here and bought, they're not going to let this get away to buy these cheap shares and dollar cost average down and try and get their DCA down in this range. So they're buying the shit out of this now. They're going to keep buying it too. Because their desire is to get it to come back up over where they bought it here, folks, and watch them do it. And look at my account value now. Folks, this thing is building a massive shoulder right now. It's going to launch off of it. It's going to launch off this shoulder right here any minute. It's been sitting here for 15 minutes now almost. And it's building a shoulder, folks. It's building a shoulder. And there she goes. There she goes. And folks, watch this account. Watch it change. Watch it change. Too long it sat there, folks. Too long, folks. And there she goes. Now watch it. I'm only going to be down $400 in just a second. I'll be down 480, and before you know it, you'll see it jump, and I'll only be down 480 here. Watch. And it's going to happen within 2 minutes. Within 2 minutes, I'm only going to be down $480. Look at them try and hold this. Uh-oh, folks. This isn't looking good, shorts. This does not look good, shorts. And folks, I want you to know that is my belief that this thing is about to rocket this afternoon. And I'm going to show you the chart right now to prove it. This is a short eating porpoise, folks. You can clearly see that that, ladies and gentlemen, is a short eating porpoise. This is a short eating porpoise right here, folks. This is going to go off. And by the way, just so you know, this is my own terminology. That is a short eating porpoise, folks. And if you're shorting this stock, you better get out now because they're coming after you right now. Coming after you. That's the sound of the porpoise coming after you using sonar. That's right. They're using sonar, folks. They're using sonar. Flipper. Oh, yeah. That is a short eating porpoise, folks. You need to dispense of your stock. Get out of this thing now. Get out now, folks. Get out now. Look at that thing rising, folks. It is a short eating porpoise. And now I'm going to get back over to my account so you can see my value. And look where we are now, folks. Watch it get better and better now. Watch it start running as the short start getting out. Watch them start buying their way out of this thing now. All the shares they borrowed and sold all fucking day. Watch them buy them all back now. Start buying them now. Come on in, shorty. The water's fine. You got to buy those shares and return them. Don't naked short this stock today. And maybe that's what's happening every time they only make the recovery be small amounts, is they just naked short the stock and don't return the shares at all. Then the next day they've got to, so that's why it jumps up so much the next day after they try these stunts. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's very, very curious what I showed you about the days they try to suppress it, and then what happens the next 4 or 5 days after that. So here they are. They're probably going to naked short the shares today and try not to return them by the end of the day. They're just going to keep selling, selling, selling shares they don't even have, shares they don't even actually physically own. They're supposed to be returning these shares at the end of the day. They're supposed to be returning them at the end of the day. And folks, just look at how long this thing's been sitting here now at this same number for now almost 30 minutes. Almost 30 minutes, folks, they've held it here. And ladies and gentlemen, wait till you see what happens 13 minutes from now. Wait till you see what happens to this stock at 3:06 p.m. In shorts, you've been forewarned. And today, they may not even wait until 3:06 p.m. They might just say, screw it, let's not wait till 3:06. Let's just get in at 2:45 or 1:45. But wait till you see, not an hour and 10 minutes from now, folks. 1 hour and 10 minutes from now, you're going to see this stock explode to the upside at 3:06. So, shorty, you basically got 1 more hour here. And I don't even know if they're going to let you sit around here at this price that long or not. I don't think they will. I think I think you'd freaking run out here, man. No way, man. They're going to hold this. No way you're going to hold this. No way you're going to hold this number. No way you're going to hold this number. Nope. You got a 55 that want to buy, 44 that want to sell, 56 that want to buy, 66 want to sell. Folks, look at this massive number that they've accumulated here, the shares they bought, and they stole these from dumbasses. They stole them from dumbasses. They stole them from anybody that would sell them to them there. And right now, folks, I want you to know that this stock is about to take off. Okay, it's leaving the station. Look at my gain here. Look at the top of the page. It's leaving the station right now, folks. Watch my gain at the top of this sheet. Watch my game. This thing is getting out of here, folks. And I got to have a little nutrition bar here, folks. And you can see what's happening now. It's over. Shorty, it's time. It's time to head to the exits. And this train is leaving the station, folks. This train is leaving the station, baby. All aboard. All aboard. Look out, short. Look out, shorts. I'm telling you, this train is leaving the station. You can see it happening. You can hear it happening. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Beautiful. Look at that thing, dude. Just what I told you it would. Folks, I told you it would come up here and then it would plateau a little bit sideways and then it was going to go boom. Folks, it's going to jump to this number next. It's going to jump right here to right there. All right. It's going to jump from here to right here. Okay. That's where we're going next. Watch it go. Watch it go. Because see how fast it fell? See how fast it fell? How fast it fell? Watch it, how fast it goes back. Watch how fast. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Hold on. Dadgummit. And let's get over on the chart. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yep. I see a train. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Do you hear that thing? Yeah, hear the whistle blowing all around the bend. They scared so many. I know they scared them all out. They scared them all out, folks. But look at this. Now I'm only down $517. No more 570. No more 560. And we're on our way, Bo. This train has left the station, people. The train has left the station. And I already told you, watch how fast it's going to go back up through these numbers all the way over where all these bought in. Watch how fast it's going to go through this. Watch this, folks. Watch how fast it runs right up through this. Because all of these institutions are incentivized now They see it slowly rising and rising, so they're going to start buying and buying and buying to dollar cost average down because they got too much up here, and now they got to buy here to push it up over where they got in. And they will because they have the money to do it. They got deep pockets, folks. These are freaking whales. These institutions are whales, folks. And believe me, they can buy right now. They've got more money to buy with. They've got more money to buy SoFi with and push it back over where they got in. I guarantee you they do. They got plenty of money. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This thing's going to go right up through here, right up past this. It's going to go past it all before the end of the day. Right before the end of the, oh man, look at it. Look at it. Folks, they've never had any real accumulation through here anyway. They've never had a lot of accumulation right here, folks. It's going to go past this. They never got a lot here. This is where they bought in all the shares. This is where they hoarded in the shares, hoarded it, folks. And now they're going to drive it up past that number because they're going to profit on their investments. They're going to drive it up, folks. You watch. And oh, by the way, Savannah, look at this number up here where they stopped the price from rising another penny. Look at that number, 2460. You want to know what's interesting about that number, folks? What's interesting about that number, 2460, is that today, if I find this, today, look right here. I told everybody, folks, today, the breakout would occur at 2438. And I said the high resistance would be at $25, okay? All right, that's what I said. The high resistance would be $25. What was the high resistance today? 2491. 2491. And I had orders to sell up here, you see. I did sell here at 2487, 2488, 2489, and 2490. And the reason I sold at those numbers is because they're on my buy sell sheet. You can see right here, I sell right here. You can see the numbers that I sold at right here, 87, 88, 89, 90. And I had all those orders sold. Huh. And now these thugs are trying to accumulate SoFi at 2320 if they can. 2320 is what they're trying to buy it now and accumulate. 2320 is where they're trying to accumulate it now. And folks, they're only accumulating it here at this price. And by the way, let's move this now. Let's move this down to 2321 if it closed at 2321 today. So let's go high low. Up there it is right now. So it'll have a 38-cent approval off the bottom, 38% 38% recovery off the bottom. If they can stop it at 2322, that'll be just a 38-cent climb off the bottom. And I don't think that's going to happen, folks. I don't believe that one freaking bit. I just don't believe that, folks. I don't believe that. I don't believe it one bit. I do not believe that SoFi is only going to recover that much today. I don't believe it, folks. I don't believe it. I'm just going to say it. And you guys know I've been calling out these things and telling you I didn't believe them. I didn't believe them yesterday, and I was right yesterday, and I don't believe them today. And I think I'm going to be right about today as well. I don't believe that this is only going to come back after 207 down 38 cents. I don't believe that. I do not believe that this stock today is only come after 207 down only 38 cents. Folks, I've seen $1.11 down come up 45. I've seen $1.02 down come up 91. I've seen 82 come up 56. I've seen $1.21 come back $1.13. Up here even, I saw a day when they swung it today, like today, I saw a day up here where they swung the dang price 208 and it closed at the high of the day after they ran it down 208. It went all the way back up after 208. And on 205, folks, it came up $1.26 by the end of the day. So today we're at, how much did they run it down? A spread of 207, and it's only recovered 38 cents. I don't believe it. I don't believe that that's going to happen, folks. And if it does, tomorrow and the next day are just going to be higher and higher. I can prove it to you. Most likely they will be. Huh. Yeah, I don't believe it, folks. Prove me wrong, shorts. And again, 1 hour, you've got 1 hour left, shorts, to get out of this stock. At 306, you're going to be completely fried by the real whales. By the real whales, folks. All right, not by the guppies that are here feeding right now, and the little piranhas and the little jackfish. I'm talking about freaking whales coming in, starting at 306, people. And they're not going to wait around. They're going to be buying on these discounted prices. And you're going to find out, shorts, it's going to be a massacre for you from 306 on. And if they don't start at 306, it'll be 317. One of those two numbers are going to start. And today, I think they might even start in at 245. So I think you actually got about 30 minutes left. And right now, folks, I'm going to run upstairs and I want you to watch this stock price rise and rise and rise as I go upstairs. And I'm going to play you some of my music while we're up there. And the song I'm going to play you right now is a tribute to Tom Petty. And I wrote this song, and my friend sorry, I'm wrong. Jamie Loritz is the one who plays the guitar on this song. And he is incredible, and he plays all the instruments besides the acoustic and the singing. This song is a tribute to Tom Petty, and in the song there's going to be 16 of his song titles in the lyrics. See if you can pick up. I think there's 16 song titles of his in the lyrics to this song. I hope you enjoy, folks, and I'll be back in just a jiffy. Okay, I'll be right back. So let me first of all put up this right here that says I'll be back, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. And now here's the song, a tribute to Tom Petty. It's called Tom Is Gone. Tom Is Gone, and it's on YouTube. Now, before I play this song, I want you to realize what you just heard. You might recognize, but you might not know it. What you just heard is the song do 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 bow down bow down down. Okay, and he worked that in. He's a genius. This guy I worked with, Jamie Loritz. He's down Dog Ears Studios. He's down in Fort Myers, folks. You need to get with him if you're doing originals. Here you go. Listen to this. Start it over. First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away. She was an American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane of romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was God. And he said, I won't back down to those damn red labels. And he charted his own voice because he was able. And he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew him indeed. So lucky were we. It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess, like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal that he's gone away today. But Tommy's gone. Yes, moving on. I envision him now running down a tree. And I'm grateful to God for giving us this cool human being. But I should have known he'd be leaving this place. And I pray that the Lord will show his saving grace. And as I move forward, I'll hear his songs play. And they'll always bring memories of sweet younger days on the radio waves. Now his spirit is on, and we'll never forget the way Tommy played a song. Tommy's gone. Long gone. Rest in peace, Tom. When I was 12 years old, my friends all were growing faster than me. My mom took me to a growth specialist. They said you weren't eating properly. The options were either growth hormone injections or conventional nutrition shakes. We had this book that had a page on the ingredients that no kid should ever consume. And I look at the bottle that my doctor gave me, all the ingredients the book said don't consume were in this conventional nutrition shake. As a mother, it was my biggest fear that Eden will have problem with growing. When Eden first came to me with the idea to create True Height, it was a no-brainer. There's so many kids who shared his struggles growing up, and we're determined to make a better future for those kids. Almost every time parents ask me, how tall do you think they're going to be? It is the question that comes up almost universally. So I had never heard of True Height until several families in my practice brought it up to me. As a pediatrician, my first initial reaction. Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. Shut the heck up. Playing this freaking 20-minute commercial. Why don't they just do a skip? Jeez. All right. Well, sorry you had to listen to all that crap. Hey, look at that. They got the next song was going to load up was the B-52's Love Shack. Huh. Well, what do you know? I'm only down $530 now. Nice. I hope you like that song. Catfish, how tall are you? 6 foot tall. 5'4". Kobe for too good. Playing time is insane. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is not financial advice. No, this is not. This is all just for fun. All entertainment. This is all entertainment. People are laughing right now at how much money I've lost today. But they don't know that I'm going to turn up being green by the end of the day here in a minute. They don't know. They've all been fooled into selling shares foolishly today. They've all been eked out of their shares. Dumb people. Dumb people that don't know what's going on. And well, let me tell you what's going on. The price of this stock was $6 a year ago on this day almost. So you just decide whether you're scared here after $6 a year ago, and it's at 23.31 right now, right? And that's something to be fearful of if you're short, that's for sure. And let me also show you something else that's just hard to believe almost. I'm going to show it to you right now, and that is the 1 month chart. And ladies and gentlemen, the reason that I'm going to show you this right now is because you need to be, in case you are not aware, I'm happy to aware you. I'm happy to make you aware, okay? Not aware you. I'm not happy to aware you, okay? But I'm happy to make you aware of this fact. And just so you can all see this, I want to make sure you can see this. Ladies and gentlemen, SoFi on October 1st of 2021 went down 31% after earnings on October 31st. 31% down in 8 days. On the next earnings call, 42% down in 5 days after the earnings call. The next earnings call, 48% down in 26 days. The next earnings call, 45% down in 22 days. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know when earnings call was? Earnings call was freaking 3 weeks ago almost, like 18 days ago. And you better look at where SoFi is on the 1 month chart, ladies and gentlemen. You better look at where SoFi is on the 1 month chart. I would be very remiss to miss this fact that SoFi now on the 1 month chart is up 6.88%. It's never done this before. Folks, this stock has never in its history been green after 1 month after earnings. Never, people. Never, 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 never. It's been down 45%. It's been down 45%. It's been down 38%. It's been down 45%. What happened to the good old SoFi of old that the market makers could just completely control? What happened to that old SoFi of old? Bob Talent says, no crypto in here, bruv. Go buy fart coin. Now, listen, though, I am a Bitcoin company miner holder. I do own BITF, which I sold some of yesterday. It was up about 9% yesterday, so I sold some of that. And also, I sold this stock yesterday at 7+ a share. Sold this stock with you at 7+ per share yesterday. Sold it at 703, sold it at 707, I believe it was, and we sold at 699 and 697, and I sold it all at 688. I just got out of it. Oh man. Nice. Yeah. That's a shit stock, by the way. Don't hold it long. If you get it on a run, good. Get out of it quick. And by the way, it's down 13.13% right now. 13.13. But folks, I'm here to look at BTIF right now. I want to see what it's doing. Oh, it's down 616. Look at this, folks. I sold it yesterday at 139 a share, and now it is down 6.16. That is the devil's number. That's the new devil's number, folks. 616. It was just down. Are they going to start doing that shit now? Because I brought it to their attention. Really? Is that what they're going to start doing now? And by the way, it is now only down 5.8%. It was just down 6.6. Now only down 5.8, and it's jumping all over the place. Now 618. See? 618. They're trying to hold it down. 616, folks. 616. And I'd noticed, I just told everybody about the sign of the devil had been changed from 666 to 616, and that I notified everyone of that about a week and a half ago. And sure enough, look at them now, the clowns, trying to hold it down. 616. What do you know? Well, that'll probably be the new number for them now, since I let everybody know on the internet that they were all screwed up and 666 didn't mean shit anymore. And now they're trying to get 616. Look at that, folks. 6159. Gosh dang. 616. Come on, boys. Just do it. Don't mess around with that shit. All right. Just leave it where it's supposed to be. And now as I watch SoFi, can't wait to watch it run up here, folks. And I know it's going to. That's the thing that I like the most about it. Oh yeah. On the nutsack is a hairy little place where we all bind together. On the nutsack, baby. Yeah, the nutsack, baby. And folks, listen, I've already told you about the mirroring that was going to occur. I want you to see this dip right here and that move. See this dip right here exaggerated in this move. But you see how I told you this was going to rise? I told you from right here this afternoon it was going to rise pretty acutely. And then I said it would trade sideways and get herked and jerked. I told you this. I've told you all about this. And then right here, you can see where they tried to herk it the most. One more herk move there. One more herk move there. And I'm going to come over here now to the 1-day chart so you can see it. And there it is, folks. And I described this to everyone that was watching earlier to what I saw going on here. And I described this as a very lopsided pair of ties. I saw right here a very long term 30-minute lactation period. And I saw a lot of suckling going on among the buying nature. See the green, all the green down here? They suckled. And then when it got run down here by the market manipulators who sold another 3 million shares right here from there to there, there wasn't much suckle time. See that? And look at those little tiny candlesticks compared to what they were buying over here. Folks, there wasn't much to suckle there. It was suckled dry. And then up here, they try a little nutsack move. And then here, one more last time suckle. Okay. And I'm telling you, they didn't even get a twin invitation there, folks. That right there, man, that is a vaginal slit right there. I call it what I see it, folks. That is vaginal, totally. And so was this almost. But this is, I mean, just look at that. You can absolutely see that. I mean, it's obvious, folks. Are these manipulators doing this on purpose because they know that I'm calling these things what I call them? I mean, look at that thing, folks. It couldn't get any more perfect. I mean, really, that is just, my tongue is getting hard just looking at that. Folks, remember, at the beginning of every video, I warn people this is going to be rated M for mature. It's M for mature audiences. Kicks Bryson into the box as it sinks beneath the waves forever. Oh my gosh. Gary Inwards kicking people out saying stupid stuff. Man, what is this guy? Wait a minute. Who is this? Let me see something here. Hey, empathetic veteran. You're not getting timed out. You're done here. Bye bye. Oh, yeah. You're out of here forever. You're going to be absolutely removed from this conversation in this tank. We're not into that stuff. That is all bullshit. I'm sorry, but if you're on the dark side, you're on the wrong side of things, and that's okay. You can worship the loser that you want to, the cast out, the loser, the diminutive one. But the people that are here on this channel, they like stuff like this, and I'm going to sing it for you while SoFi bounces off 2333. What happened to this thing? I got to get some new strings on this thing. Oh, I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thank you for your only son. I know without him in my life, I never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. 'Cause you've taken all my burdens, all my pain and all my hurt, and all my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only son, so my soul it could be one. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. Your truth, it cannot be denied, and Satan could not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, and we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we always sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 Bryson, you are the weakest link. And to the bottom of the tank you shall sink. But you've heard the word that can save your soul, and about the one who's truly in control. So move along now. Go hang with your friends. They're all going to meet the same ugly end. And all of us, 2,111, will all end up with our families in heaven. And friends, by the way. And by the way, I got one little joke for you there, Mr. Satan worshiper. That there was once these classroom where all the kids went into the classroom, and the teacher was a professor of biology, and he said, I'm going to be teaching you guys today the facts of life, and we're not going to be going on mythology, and you might have been in a church upbringing, but I want you to know that I think the Bible is all make-believe and hoo-ha, and I can prove it because in the Bible it says that Jonah was swallowed by a whale. And I have proof that whales only feed on the smallest life in the ocean, plankton and shrimp, very tiny stuff. Some of it you can't even hardly see. But just so you know, they don't have the throat capacity to swallow a human being. So that has to be made up in the Bible. And then little kid raises his hand in the back and says, my daddy's a minister, and says that it said he was swallowed by a whale. And he says, well, I don't care what he says. And I'm telling you, that's physically impossible for a whale to swallow a human. So that proves that the Bible is not correct and that God and all that is just a myth. And then little Billy says, but wait a minute. He says, I'm not going to believe you because I believe my dad. And he said, and when I die and I go to heaven, then I'm going to ask him myself, Jonah, when I see him, did you get swallowed by the whale? And then the professor says, oh, yeah, well, what if Jonah didn't end up in heaven? What if he's in hell instead? And then the kid said, well, then I'll let you ask him. Ah, yeah. Cha-ching. So, to whomever was just here attacking us in this channel and trying to be a real stick in the mud, I'll let you ask him. I'll let you ask him. SoFi, and by the way, BITF is a good buy right now. So I don't really want to sell SoFi here, but I'm almost tempted to buy BITF down 5.7% and being held at $1.30. But I'm not going to buy it right now. But anyway, folks, uh, thank you for keeping an eye on things for me, Gary Inwards. Gary, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but there was someone here by the name Addicted One. Can you tell me what he said yesterday that got him banned from talking? He wrote me and he was kind of bummed out because he really likes my channel. But what did he say yesterday? I asked you early this morning and I didn't get to catch the response. So if you don't mind, again, I'd like to know what happened with Addicted One. I don't necessarily like his name, for one, because the first time I ever saw him, I asked him, what are you addicted to? He wouldn't tell me what he was addicted to, but or maybe he did and I didn't see his response, but I told him you ought to be addicted to life. I'm trying to remember, but he eludes me. Okay. All right. Well, he wrote me in and he responded to one of my videos that I put up about a baseball video I put up, and he said that he was upset that he got banned from the channel and he didn't know why. He said, I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, 24 hours. Okay. Okay. He said something goofy. Well, I know, and people sometimes on this channel, they say stuff that you have to, and you've been very well. You let people stay in longer than others. I would have, that other guy that said hell Satan, I would have kicked him out right away. But then again, I had to first tell him the truth, and that is Satan is nothing but a loser. And everybody who follows in his footsteps are all going to be losers with him. So if you want to follow a loser through your life, go ahead. But I'd rather hang out with somebody that brought himself out of the dead, out of a tomb, And to prove that it happened, the reason Christianity is so widespread is because after he came out of the tomb, he introduced himself to one of the guys that was named Saul, a tax collector, on his route to Damascus. And he said, "Hey, remember me?" And he says, "You do look familiar. How do I recognize you?" He says, "Well, I'm the one you stuck up on the pole and put stakes through my hands," which they didn't put him through his hands, that went through his wrists. Everybody, you should know this, that when you get the stakes put through your hands, they don't go through your hands because it would rip right out between your fingers. They go in between your wrists. And they're very careful not to hit that main vein there that could kill you quickly. They want to miss that vein, so, but they put the spikes in. And so, anyway, that's how I know that Jesus is the real deal, because he came back and showed himself to one of the guys that changed his name after that. And he was blinded, by the way, in case you don't know about this. Once he saw Jesus and Jesus proved that he was the guy that they hung on the cross, he said, "Oh my gosh," and he went blind. And he was blind for some time, in fact. He did finally regain his sight a few weeks later, but he then became a widespread Christian, and he went all over the world telling everybody about God and Jesus Christ. And he told everyone. And he was a Roman, folks. He was converted because Jesus saw him after he came down off the cross and showed him his hands. And he became the reason Christianity is so widespread across the world today. And that's the truth. Yep. Praise God. Yep. Yep. I don't recall, but he's a good guy. Yep. Yeah, you live read much of his stuff, and it usually fine. But he said something yesterday I thought was over the line and gave him 24 hours. Well, sometimes people and I'll make sure and let him know. I'll respond on that video where he left the comment. And but I can tell you one thing, folks. There is nobody here that's that's scared. I hope nobody's scared that SoFi is down 4%. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I already told you I thought they might try to take it all the way down to 20, since they got to buy 1 week from now. Listen, folks, with all these institutions having to buy on the 26th of August, I think we ought to stay away from SoFi. Uh, and who knows how hard they're going to come at this thing every day, and who they're paying to keep selling it, because they got to get in on this thing and they don't like to buy. I told you this a week ago when I heard the news about them getting moved over, or not moved, but being asked to join the Morgan Stanley group. I knew that that's a bunch of big, deep pockets. All of those companies, are all of those that have to buy 3,000 of them in that index, have to buy SoFi shares. And some of those that will be buying is BlackRock. So BlackRock's probably got people calling right now saying, "Man, let's get this price down. We got to buy SoFi cheap, man, a week from now. So let's get this thing down." So BlackRock's probably just selling and selling and selling and selling. And I'm not kidding, folks. We might be best off just to try to, just, we don't know what they're going to do with this thing until August the 26th. I'm not kidding. Oh, the SoFi, and we'll buy some SoFi today. All out the SoFi, and we'll buy some SoFi today. All out some SoFi, run it down, and that's when we'll buy. Everybody's buying the SoFi. They're gonna buy it and then watch it fly. Roll out the SoFi, and we'll buy it down on the low. Roll out the SoFi, and we'll buy it down on the low. Roll down the SoFi, and we'll buy and then watch it fly. Everybody buys the SoFi low, and then we'll watch that sucker fly. Oh yeah, a little polka. Get your polka, get your clogs on. Get them clogs on. Gary, have I told you lately how great you are? No, not really, Alex. Well, where do I begin? It's so true. Gary is a true soul who is out to make the world a better place and help people through trials, tribulations, illnesses. He has healings and feelings. That's what I'm going to call him. Back to the $10 guitar. Feeling, holding on to feeling. Oh, Gary's always feeling. So I couldn't find. He drops, coming when he knows it pops. Everybody knows it's rocking with Gary today. Gary, he is also Gary, and you know he's Gary here every day. Gary, he can be quite scary. If you have been tell the guy, he'll cast you out the tank. Gary, he'll throw you out, he's scary. And we all know he's very caring, my friends, until the end. Gary, thanks for all your sharing. Thanks for all your caring. For all here in the tank. No, Gary, you never will keep query. We all know that he's very kind to us all. There you go. Song for Gary Inwards, everybody. Yes. Caring Gary. Gary the caring Gary. He's the Gary, the very caring Gary. Not the Harry Carey, but the caring Gary. Yes. There's no Harry Carey, but the caring Gary. Folks, it is now 2:45 in the afternoon. You've been listening to the music of Catfish Tyler. Alex McCall, Cat would never ban me. You're dang right I wouldn't. Yep. Oh, you're welcome. That's such a beautiful song, isn't it? I wish I had wrote it. Ronald Hart gives me some applause. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, everyone. Listen, I think it's time for us to pick it up because you know what I see right there? What does that look like to you and me? What does that look like? It's time to improvise and we'll go with Catfish Tie because I think we realize it's a nutsack, nutsack, baby. I see your nutsack. Well, they ran it down, and they ran it down today. They sure tried to scare all the shorts away. We tried to scare all the longs that are scared today. I got me a Chrysler. It's about 20. Oh, yeah, I got me a buy order at 2220. Come on, everybody. Let's make a lot of money. The Nasdaq is a lovely little place where we all buy together on the nutsack, baby. Yeah, on the nutsack, baby. Well, then you shove it. Everybody's loving, wearing next to nothing in your loves. The whole tank boogies. Oh, yeah, the whole tank boogies. Oh, yeah, the whole tank boogies. And all the fishes splashing around and around, around and around. And everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Sack. That's when we get in our backs and everybody's grooving, everybody's moving. Sack. When the shorts attack, bang, bang. Then when they attack, bang, bang. We buy on the sack, bang, bang. We don't cut no slack, bang, bang. Yeah, that's a fact. We're what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's moving, everybody's moving, baby. The sack, all on the tack. Everybody's moving, baby. The sack. That's when we attack. Everybody's buying. Catfish tired. Sack. That's where we get back. Everybody's moving. Everybody's moving on the nutsack. Oh, all right. You know what? I haven't looked yet today, but something tells me this channel of ours we got going on, we might have over 21,900 subscribers. So I'm going to go over right now and see if I have 21,900 subscribers today. YouTube Studio. That guitar just moved us 20,982. We're almost at 21,000 subscribers, folks. We're 18 away from 21,000. 512 new subscribers in the last 28 days. Come on in, folks. Subscribe. Push me over 21,000 today. Come on. And folks, this video I put up this morning had 3,700 views in an hour and a half, folks, and they shut it down. I had 3,700 views in an hour and a half, 94 thumbs ups and likes, and they shut it off on me. They shut me off today, folks, after an hour and a half of streaming. This video was getting watched by a lot of people, and they shut it off, folks. They shut it off. I look at the stock price right now, folks. You don't think that was coordinated to get them to buy the price just then at the 200-day moving average so they could get it on the 200-day right there? You don't think they just coordinated that to get a buy on the 200-day? Huh? Do you not believe that? And can anybody not see that how obvious that is? And by the way, look, there's no volume making it happen, folks. No volume to make that happen. That's the interesting part about it. There's no volume going on to make it bounce off the 200-day right there. And maybe that was on the 3-month chart. Oh my gosh, just look at this chart. Look at this thing on the 3-month chart, folks. Look at this stock. Look at this stock on the 3-month chart. Are you guys worried about this pullback? Take a look right here. You see this price? What price was that? $21.99. $22. What did they pull it back to, folks? They double Todd at 21.13. From $22, folks, they ran it down to 21.13. That, folks, is an 87-cent drop. What was this drop? 22.58 to 21.13. Again, they took it twice to 21.13 double tatas. Then this is what we're looking at here. One time there, a deep and major gash cut at the stock to get it to 21.11. So this is the fourth time at this price. 21.13 once, 21.13 twice, 21.13 three times, 21.16 or 17, 21.18. So this is the action. 21.13 on the 15th. Then 2 days later, 2208, call it. Call that 2208, where we sold it, I'm sure. Then buy it back again at the $20 and $21 buy. Then it went up to, I bet you, 21.33 or 21.20. What is that? 21.55. Well, that's definitely a number I tell you to buy or sell at all the time, 55. And then where they come back down to there from 21.55, 20.96. Oh my gosh, a 60-cent drop. A 60-cent drop. And then from the 20.96, how much did it jump up from 20.96? It went up $1.50, folks. $1.50 to 22.47. Then they dropped it to what? 50-cent drop, folks. 50-cent drop. How much is this drop right here? 24.24. 24.24. And now, well, what do you know? A dollar drop, a $1 drop. What do you know? And this was here from 22.43. How much? That's $1.40, folks. That's $1.40 drop. That's $1.40 drop. And here, just a dollar drop. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to notice something about this. When this stock made $1.40 drop from right there to there, Look at the 40, look at the 10-day and the 5-day together next to each other. When they dropped at $1.40 right here, look at the 5 and 10-day next to each other. Now, the reason they could only drop at $1 today is because look at the friggin' 5 and 10-day. Look at them. And also, when they did it here and made it fall, $1.40 right there. Look how much volume they did it with. Look at the candlestick right there, this red candlestick right there. See that in these 2 days? Look at the volume they did it with to make it fall $1.40. But again, another thing to note, when this happened, look at the distance between the 45 and the 50-day when that happened. Look at the distance between them. See the gap? When they made it fall here, $1.40, look where the gap was. Now today, they only make it fall $1. And look at this gap between these two now. Whoa. Folks, this thing's going parabolic. Any pullback like this, you better buy it. It's all manipulation. But again, will we now see them try until a week from today? Will we see them do a lot of jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking? Folks, we can still take advantage of that. Even if they do it that way and they keep working it down every day, if they keep working it down tomorrow and the next day, if they work it down even more and the next day down, we can still make money on these herks and jerks, folks, because they're getting more radical. You're seeing some big herks and jerks, folks. Big, big swings. And by the way, this shouldn't surprise you because I told you once we got up here, you're going to see some major swinging. I told you that. I told you that. I said expect some major. I was telling you guys 6 months ago. I said don't be surprised. I said this right here. This is easy street where we are. Wait do you see when the price gets up here in the 24s and fives? I said watch what happens. You'll see it get very radical. And this is why I put up that stream this morning. And what I have now, it's the day trading dream stock because you're starting to see some major swinging between the highs and the lows each day. Major swings are happening now. It's getting more radical, folks. Literally 1 year ago in August, folks, this stock was only swinging 17 cents a day. 1 year ago, folks, this stock was only swinging and it had volume of 27 million, 27, 27. Look at the swings. And note, you might want to pay attention to the days they swung it the most. I'm going back here to the date right there of August the 8th, September 25th. See the volume? Very low volume of only 20s and millions a day. Price was conveniently in the fives and sixes, sixes and sevens, but the days they swung it the most from high to low, this right here, 30 cents, it recovered 23. And here they moved it 35 and it recovered 23 again. But folks, as SoFi's volume started climbing and climbing, then these spreads got bigger, high to low. The 27-cent spread recovered 22. Nice. The 27-cent spread here recovered 22 again. Getting a little predictable there, shorty. Then you got the volume picking up to 45 and 40, 50 million. Price is now $8 and $7 and $8. Volume is building each day. The swings get bigger, 44 cents, 48 cents, 49. The recovery off the 38-cent swing, 34-cent recovery. Love that. 41-cent high low, and you get back 37 by the end of the day. Got to love that too. I'm serious, folks. This is beautiful. 78 swing, and it gets back 53 cents by the end of the day. But look at the volume now starting to get bigger and bigger. And now, folks, the price just jumped from the 11s into the 15s and the 16s and 18s. Why? Well, ladies and gentlemen, Right here, the first announcement was made for a big deal. $2 billion handed to SoFi to do their loan platform with by a company called Blue Owl. I'm sorry, that one was Fortress. Uh, I believe it was the name of them, or Frontier, something like that. And after they came in, the SoFi institutional buying started in a major way. And I can prove it to you because, folks, suddenly it wasn't just institutions buying. Folks, it became index funds. And during this time that the news came out, and I want you to all be aware, before all that news came out about that loan money coming in from Fortress, look at them getting out. These indexes had been getting out of SoFi, getting out of SoFi, getting out. But all of a sudden, things changed when the news broke that SoFi had gotten $2 billion from that that company that was going to let them borrow $2 billion to loan out to their customers on their loan platform. And all of a sudden, look at all these institutions start to improve their portfolios. When that news came out at the end of November, look at the institution index funds, folks. Index funds buy stocks for 20-year terms. Index funds are not like ETFs and they do not day trade. Okay. Index funds, I learned this from Hurricane Lopez, are lifers, folks. And all of a sudden, when this news came about, the $2 billion coming from that first company, and then Blue Owl came in and said, we'll give you $5 billion more. And when that happened, folks, they jumped up and started doubling down on SoFi. Look at this, folks. Vanguard doubled down. Vanguard, and they're increasing their portfolio value by 103%, 105, 130%. This is on the second deal when Blue Owl said they would help SoFi too with all of this cash. And what this did for SoFi, folks, and why all these indexes are buying in here was because this mitigated SoFi's risk. They're not using their own money anymore. There's no risk to them. It's mitigated their risk. And all these index funds started pouring in and increasing their portfolios by massive. Fortress. That's right, Ronald. Fortress. Yep. YouTube agent. If you don't have a Roth IRA or a health savings account, you should open them. This guy is always talking about SoFi, bro. That's right. I've been talking about it since it was $4.66 a share. And everyone on this channel that's here, I have now almost 21,000 subscribers, and I've gotten 20,000 of them in the last year and a half. So they like what I'm saying, and they're all making money with me because they've all been buying through the fours. Many of them bought in the fives. Many of my viewers bought in the sixes. Many of them bought in the sevens. They pop in here all the time and say, hey, man, I just wanted you to know I bought in the sevens, and I want to say thank you so much. You changed my life. Listen, guys, I was talking to Pedro Pinto. He does all the shirts for me. I tried to get somebody wanted to order a SoFi shirt yesterday. And Pedro Pinto told me that he's redoing the website right now for the shirt purchases and the merchandise. So when he gets it running, we'll get you up and going. But you can get yourself a SoFi shirt or one of these shirts right now if you want one. I got them for you. And you just tell me, and you can send me the money and I'll send it to him. And you got a shirt. Or you can get yourself a Catfish hat. And also, speaking of, I've got a winner here that won and said he wanted to get the coaster that I have. And I want you to know that, and that would be Jason Perry. I did send off to the guy about the coaster and ask him if he could make me one or his wife could. So I'm waiting to hear back. But at any rate, I want you to know that I spoke to Pedro Pinto, who does the merchandise and the Catfish tackle box. There's a link to it down in the description, and there's one on my channel if you go there and look to click other links. And you can find the tackle box. When you go in there, Pedro, I talked to him and said, "So how you doing, Pedro, these days? I haven't talked to you in a while." He says, "I'm doing really good." And I said, "So you're still holding your SoFi stock?" And he said, "No, I'm not." He said, "I have news for you." Pedro said, "I've got a new baby." And so he's become a dad. And he took his SoFi stock that he bought with me in the fives and sixes, and he sold it, and he bought himself a van. He bought himself a van off of his gains on SoFi stock, Pedro. So why is SoFi going down today? What is happening? Dark Spartan, this is called consolidation. It's a fleecing that needs to occur naturally. The stock can't move to the next level until we get out the weak hands. They've got to be eliminated. We need concrete, solid longs holding this thing. And so, as these um, borrowed shares get borrowed and sold, they're going over to entities that are waiting for SoFi to go to 26 and 27 and 28. So, it's just an attempt and I said, one thing that could happen with SoFi is because all these institutions have to buy 1 week from today, they might try to work SoFi down every day until they get it under $20 a share. Because then on the 26th, they got to start buying. And then it goes to 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33. You're talking 3,000 institutions that are the biggest top 3,000 countries in the world that have to buy SoFi stock 1 week from today. So I said this to everybody on the channel a week ago. So do you think they want to just buy it right now at a 52-week high? Or do you think it's more likely that they'll get a hold of BlackRock and say, can you just keep selling shares of SoFi every day until we got to buy in on the 26th? And BlackRock might have made an agreement to do it for them. And they might have said, yeah, we'll just sell every day. We'll just keep selling. But you remember who to take care of when we get it down to where you want it on the day you got to buy it on the 26th. So, folks, you might be wise to, and don't get me wrong, just because they'll work it down slowly, they're still going to herk and jerk the crap out of it. And we can still buy these and sell these and then buy these and then sell these and buy these and sell these. We can still do that. You got to understand that. Ronald Hart says, I got $3.14 left in my account. Anything to buy? Uh, one share of BITF. One share of BITF. Let me see where that is right now. Oh man, it is perfect, almost perfect for you. It's $1.27. You could get two shares. You could get two shares of BITF now at 127.50. It's 7.6% down. I sold it yesterday at $1.39. You guys watched me run over there. Someone told me, hey, look at BITF. And I ran over there and bam, I sold 2,500 shares. I still have 1,000 of it, but I sold most of it. Who called that out yesterday? BITF. He says, buying. Man, look at them accumulating SoFi at 23.20. Now, folks, I'm going to put on some more of my music while I eat my sandwich. I don't want you to listen and watch me eat. So enjoy a little bit more of my music here. And we're going to play you a song that's on YouTube. And it's called Light Up. And hopefully I can find it. Hold on, I gotta take off his real first name because that won't work. All right, here you go, folks. Enjoy a song of mine called "Light Up," everyone, and it's gonna go right now. Hold on just a second. Let me get down here and click on it. And this is one of my portfolio. I have 125 songs in my portfolio. My eyes feel so heavy. The stars are calling me. And I'm losing all the sound of everything that I know. You see these things in the same light. Oh, walk around the dirt track. Oh, to the wind and snow. In this world of suffering, love is my reality. Light up, light up, light up, light up, light up. Can you see them float in the sky? Can you hear those echoes of them crying? Creativity. I tried so steadily to make something out of what I see. But I need you by my side. Find all the answers that I don't know. You see these things in the same light. Oh, walk on a dirt track. Oh, through the wind and the snow. In this new world of suffering, let peace of mind should see our fame. Light up, light up, light up. Bring me the light so I can ready. Help me find the way to a brighter day. Shine so bright. Can you feel that loneliness to the cold night? Touching you. Light up. You gotta light up the way. Light up the way for me. Light up the way for me. Understand? I need your help. I need you by my side to light my way. Oh yeah, light my way. He's just good. Can you see the light? All right. You've been listening to WSFI Radio, and you're listening to the sounds of Catfish Tyler. And my song list is under the name Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. And I have tons and tons of songs for you to listen to. And since I'm almost done with my sandwich, I'm going to do one more song for you to listen to, and then I'm going to be right done and I'll be ready to go. We're going to we're going to make money through this last 40 minutes after this song I'm going to play you now called Fathers of the Night. Now, some would say a sunny day is what they like the most. Laying out on the beach with baby oil, naked bodies toast. Baby, they're like tasty pastries, right in the midday sun. But I prefer to nice, JP. To me, that's way more fun than fried in the sun. Getting up around 12 noon, I stay in front of the heat. But 10 p.m. is a coming soon. That's when I'll hit the street. Rolling with my homies as we cruise Park Avenue. Nothing in the world, my friend, that I would rather do. If you know it's true. That's what we love to do. We're fathers of the night, fathers of the night. In other days, Lord, we know how to hold you tight. We know how to treat a woman right. Make love by candlelight. We're fathers of the night. Know how to treat a woman right. Making love. Look there, the sun is setting down. Hey, it's so low in the sky. Soon the shadows grow me long, the moon will slowly start to rise. Stars will fill the sky and all my tonight. Go out and play. We're fathers of the night. That's all there is to say. Fathers, fathers night. All right, you just got through listening to one of my songs on my playlist there. And another one I think you ought to try is this one right here, Party Next Door. I can't play it for you because I'll get copyright violated on it. But anyway, that song right there is done with a guy named Joe CNBS, and he's down in Brazil. And I did that music with him, and he's quite an artist himself. And now we're going to watch SoFi make its move this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion, it's going to begin and would have just begun 4 minutes ago, or should have. So let me get over here and see what it's doing and move in on this 1 day chart and look at this and see what it's doing, because I am going to presume this is going to be the end of the wash. They're trying their best to get everybody out of this thing today. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you something. If this stock closes at or near the low and doesn't recover, we're going to see an amazing 4 day run ahead of us because of the history of them doing this to this stock. All right. So I'm telling you, in my opinion, if they run this thing down and try to get it to close near the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen, that will be a very good signal for us that they're going to run this thing up big time the next 3-4 days. And I'll show you why, using the history of this stock to prove how often they do this, folks. This is one of their favorite things to do right here that you're going to bear witness to right now. And they don't want me showing it to you either. They don't want you knowing it. I want you to know also the S&P 500 is red, dead red. The Dow just went red. The NASDAQ is dead red and down 334 points. And the Russell is down. So anytime I told you on overall market moves, a pullback of this stock, buy it. I told you this already. I said it to you earlier this week. Anytime that this stock moves with the rest of the market down, get it, because folks, it won't come down any other freaking way. All right. It just isn't going to come down any other way without on the piggybacking on the shoulders of the broader market. So that's why I tell people to buy this here now, because it wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for the broader market being down so deeply. All right. Just keep that in mind. And look, it's down 5.88%. Now, folks, I want to look at something else here. Low today, 2278, where we are right now. And by the way, in case I didn't mean anything to you, Savannah, do you see that number right there? They just tried to reach 2277. They just tried to reach 2277, which is on my buy sheet. You'll see it right here, right here. They just tried to get to it. They just tried to get to this buyback that's right here on the bottom, down there in the middle. You see it? The 77. They just tried to get to the 77, 78 buy. Just then is where they tried to come to, and they couldn't get it. And so, therefore, I would say, folks, I like it right here to buy it. I just see that they couldn't get it, and I like it here to buy it. All right. I like it a lot to buy it here. And the reason I do is, again, because I already told you, you should buy this stock when it pulls back 3%, much less 5.8% on a day when the broader market is scared and jittery because of Powell coming up here in Jackson Hole on Friday. Yeah, well, you'll see what happens, folks. Watch what happens, folks. And now I'm going to come over here, and they're going to try to close SoFi near the closing, the low of the day. And I'm going to show you how good that is for SoFi, believe it or not. I'm going to show you why it's so good in a little bit. Just give me time. So I'm going to come over here now. on this high-low thing and put in 22.82, I guess is what they just got to. 22.82, so 2 cents lower than they just were earlier. 2 whole cents lower than they were earlier. And if it closes right now at this price, let me look at this. Hold on. And what was the low that they just achieved just then? 22.78. And it's already 5 cents off that. Oh, jeez. 22.78. I'd like to see how many shares they just sold there. Look how many shares they just sold at 22.78, everybody. Look how many shares they just sold at 22.78. 11,594. That's a very common number. Let's see. So the SoFi stock that is trading today, how many shares in volume today? Right now, it's traded 61 million shares, 66 million, 66 million. And how many out of that 66 million shares were available at this price? 11,594 out of 66 million, folks. 11,000 shares just acquired at the low. 11,594 acquired at that price, 22.78 out of 66 million, folks. Out of 66 million shares bought today, 11,000 were sold there, 51 there, so that's 62,000 total, and 124, so that's 200,000 total, and that's 480,000 total. This is 680,000 total. 2 million, no, 880,000 total. And right here, finally 1 million. 1 million shares sold right here. 1 million total right there to get it down to that price that they just did, 22.78. 1 million shares total sold just then to get it down there. You see how that works? All they had to do was sell 1 million shares to make it fall there. Pretty sweet, huh? And then they bought it up right there and went long. And now let's just feed into it. Let's just feed this animal. Feed Seymour now. Feed Seymour. Feed Seymour. Feed Seymour. Feed it. Feed it. Feed it money. Feed it money. You got it there. You got 1 million. You sold 1 million shares there. Now you bought the thing. Now feed it. Feed it. Make it worth your investment where you bought in. Make it worth more. Make it worth more. Keep buying it. Make your buys worth more and more and more and more and more by buying more and more and more and more and more. Folks, that's the plan. That's the plan going forward this afternoon for the next 30 minutes. They got what they wanted. And by the way, listen, that is not their number. They're not proud of that. This is what they wanted, 77. This doesn't get it for them, folks. But Yahoo will probably tell them that it got that. Yahoo will print 77 for them. Don't worry. Let's go see what Yahoo says now. I bet you they print 77 for them. I've seen them do it before. Nope, they stopped it at 24.78, folks. I cannot believe that they didn't make that thing go down to the 77 like they did the other day. I showed you. I said, folks, this price never hit that number. They just put it there because that's 13 cents down from yesterday's low, is what I showed everyone. So Yahoo helped them out by giving them 1 penny lower because that number was 13 cents down from the previous day's low, but it was never filled. And I showed everyone it was never filled. There was never an order filled there. And I would be very shocked to see this end up being the low today, folks, 78. That is not a powerful number. That's not power. That's weak. That's weak, folks. That is weak. This is power. That is weak. This number is power. This is weak. All right. This shows power if they'd have got to it, and they didn't. It shows to me weakness. And even now, when they can't hold this thing here, because the reason they took it here is because their plan was to buffer it and put a bunch of sell orders in at 2288 and stop it there and have it close today at 2288. That's what they want to do. See, they don't want this improvement to be over 10 cents. They don't want this improvement here to be over 10 cents. They want to keep this under 10 cents because I know they do that. That's how they do it. I can show you, folks. If you think I'm kidding about this, I'm not. Let me show you. All right, here you go. Folks, on these days when they don't let it come back up off the low, look, they want to make sure that if they can to make it be below 10 cents. They don't like it to go over that. When they got it down, they want it to only recover 4 cents or 6 cents, see? And then the next day the price goes from 2180 to 1319 to 1321 to 1348 to 1360 and 1382. So folks, these days when they try to suppress it, they don't want it to come back over 10 cents, see? When they really try to keep it from coming back, here it came back 30 cents. They had no problem there. Here it came back from 50 cents. It came back 41. From here, it came back 35. From there, it came back 30. But look here, they try to hold it so it's 10 cents or less. What does the price do the next day? 13.17, 13.32, 13.69, 14.32. I can show you other days where they do this, where they try to keep this down 10 cents or less. We'll find some more here. Hold on, I'll find another one here for you, where this is the spread, and then they try to hold it down just 10 cents. There's another one right there, 10 cents. See? And then the price went from 20.96 all the way up to 21.59, 22.20, 22.30, 22.62, $24. Folks, you should be very happy if you see them only let SoFi come back 10 cents today, folks, because every time they pull this stunt and they only let it come back a little bit, it ratchets up the next 4 days. Every time they do it, folks. And right now I see it at 2283. So right here, let's change this number to 2283. Well, now it's 2280. Folks, look, they're trying to make it come back. Let me just put this here. Let's see it closes at 2282 today, right here at this price. If it closes at 2282. 22.82. All right. So you're going to tell me that today, when in the past, they've driven SoFi down the same amount in the past, folks, big spreads. Look at these spreads here in the past. I'm going to show them to you right now, folks. On this spread of 205, it recovered $1.26 off the low. On this spread of 208, it recovered 208 off the low, folks. And so today, the spread is going to be 209 a share, and it's not going to get a single penny back. Are you kidding me? If that happens, folks, this thing is going to see 4 or 5 days of a run up. And it's more likely that it'll come back now about 10 cents like it did up here. It's more likely that's where we're going to end up, folks, up about 10 cents. And folks, I've already shown you every time they try to suppress this thing, every single time, here's a 5-cent suppression effort. The price was $15.40. Just 3 days later, it's at $18, folks. All right. When they try this bullshit suppression on, and here 6 cents, they tried to suppress it from coming back. And look what the price was, $17. And then it went right on back up. And folks, it did increase. It did. This is the only time ever that they were able to make it fall when they held it back for just 6. Every other time, folks, here's 9 cents here. What did the price do? 14.58, 14.82. All of these attempts to suppress the comeback. Here's another one, 8 cents. It swung 65, recovered 41. It swung 68, recovered 48. It swung 78 and only came back 8 cents by the end of the day. And the next day, the price went from 11.39 to 12.12 to 12.08 to 12.10. And soon it was at 13s and higher. Folks, every time they try this stunt where they try to run the big gap and then hold it just a 10-cent return or a 14-cent, folks, it always goes higher from there. It always goes higher 90 times out of 100. Here's another one, 4 cent. The price was $1.28. It came back 4 cents by the end of the day, 13.27. And then there was the price just 13.47 later, and then 14.46, 14.78. Folks, anytime they try this, here they tried to stop it once and twice, and the price went from 12.80 the second day to 13.21 to 13.48 to oh my gosh, 13.69, then 14s. Over here, the suppression effort tried again here. 46-cent swing, tried to suppress it from coming back. What was the price the next day? 14.10, 14.48, 15.17, 15.20. I'm telling you, folks, if they make it swing a lot and then they don't let it recover, usually as a ploy because they plan on making it rise the next day. See this one here? It recovered from 83 cents. They've changed this number. One of these numbers has been changed on me, folks. They changed these numbers. They definitely changed these numbers, folks. Because I did not have this before where it came back $1 off of an 83 swing. They changed that number, folks. They had to come back in on this date and change this number. That's 618. Where did they change it? June the 18th. It opened at 1438. That is correct. We're on this line right here. It opened at 1438. And the high was 1542. And they've changed this. They've changed this number. Why would they change this? I wouldn't have done that, folks. 1542. I've never seen that discrepancy before where it went down. And then where did it close? 1436, they're saying. No, it opened at 1438. The high was 1542. So it opened 1438. High was 1542. Low was 1436. There it is. And the closing 1536. That is right. And so now, look at that. They swung at $1.06 and it recovered $1. Then the next day they swung at 64 and it only recovered 20 cents. But the next day's price went from 15.20 to 15.45 to 15.95 to 16.29 to 16.81 to 17 to 18. Folks, I'm telling you, on these days when they get the big swings and they try to muscle it and hold it down, folks, it always goes up after that. Here you can see a 111 swing, 108 swing got 73 back, 111 got 45, 102 got back 91, 74 and only got back 10. What do you think happened the next day? 2096, 21, 21, 22, 22.74, $23, 24.50. Folks, I'm telling you, if they can suppress this close today and they can keep it down, we are going to see most likely 4 or 5 days of a run up afterwards. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And in fact, look at it now. It is not going to get there. Let me see if I'm right. 22.89. So let's go over here and change this to 22.89. And this will be the typical hold, 7 cents. Right now, 7 cents up off the high. And folks, this is the typical. They like to hold it when they like to hold it. They want it to be 10 cents, or they want it to be right here. You saw 9 cents. Here you saw 6 cents. 6 cents. See, this is the number they like to hold, this around this number. And then the next day, the price went from 21.80 to 13.28 to 13.48 to 13.60 to 13.82 to 14.32. Folks, listen, don't worry if about today's manipulation. Don't worry about it, folks. You'll be fine. We'll all be fine. One day, within a month, this price will be $26 and $28 a share. That's what I believe. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I see the price has moved to, unfortunately for the shorts, is at 22.92 now. And that sucks for them because now that's 10 cents. And I know that they want us to keep it under 10 cents up. They want to show that power like they do up here, where they showed it here, 10 cents, and it went from 20.72 to 24.50 a share in 5 days. So go ahead and show that power today, Shorty, because I'm showing everybody that's really a weakness when you try to show this kind of power. See here? Tried to let it come back on these 2 days, only 19 cents, or the day before that, 11 cents, folks. They tried to keep it down, and from coming to 74 cents, saying 11, and the price went from 14.28 to 16.29 and 17, and then 18.50 in just 1 week's time, folks. This manipulative effort they're trying today will be the accumulation day, just call it that. And what we ought to call this for SoFi is really, we ought to call it Liberation Day, folks. This is going to be Liberation Day for SoFi right here. And Savannah, look how much it's down now. 1.33 133 133, folks. Down $1.33. Down $1.33. Huh. Oh my. I wonder why they're not keeping it at 22.88. Why aren't they keeping it at 22.88? Well, I'll tell you why, because they could be happy with either one of these numbers, 22.88 or 20 or the 133. They'll be happy with either one if they can get them. Either one of them they'll be happy with if they can get that close. But we'll see what happens. In the meantime, you should probably keep track of where all the money's coming flying in on this thing. And let's go over here to SoFi Institutions right now. Trump meets with Zelensky, huh? Trump reset with Zelensky triggers warning from MAGA. Oh, bullshit. You guys are so full of crap. You can tell what I'm using here, this Microsoft Edge, all MSN bullshit. All of it is bullshit. And all right, let's get over here now. We're going to get to it's all fake. It's all fake news. Everything they talk about is fake. Hey, what was that I just saw? Oh, hold it, hold it. SoFi Bank review after 5 years, the honest truth. Uh-huh. And this is going to be on YouTube, I guess. All right. Well, I'm going to play this without volume. I've reviewed hundreds of financials over the years. The one I personally use as my main bank is SoFi, and I trust my own SoFi. SoFi today, let's go over everything that this is all in. All right. So today, let's go over everything that this all in. Banking, this is all the shit they got right here. And it says, first of all, I want to make it clear. He says, that this video is not sponsored by SoFi. This video is not sponsored by SoFi. Just that you know, this is an affiliate. There is an affiliate. If you decide to sign up, that'll help support my channel. Just wanted to be known. I am not being paid by SoFi or a member. I am a member. It's the app that I use a daily basis to track all things personal finance. And there's a reason I have so many good things to say about it. So if you see value in SoFi, then you want to support this video, then check that out. Click that first. The link down in the description where you can also earn up to 300 as a welcome. But otherwise, I just appreciate you being there. All right, with all that out of the way, let's start with SoFi checking and savings accounts. As you'd expect from the most online banking in the company, you're going to have no account fees and no monthly fees or overdraft fees. And they'll actually give you up to $50 of no fee overdraft coverage as long as you have direct deposits of $1,000 or more going in. And as we talk about this with SoFi Plus later, probably want to have the direct deposit set up anyway with SoFi in order to get the full benefits of this program. You can also get paid up to 2 days early with direct deposits, pay your bills, deposit checks, easily send money with methods like Zelle integration, ACH, and even more transfers, plus up to $3 million FDIC coverage. But this is the best benefit of SoFi's checking and saving, the 3.80 APY that you earn on your savings. And while those rates can and frequently do change depending on when you are watching this video, just to give you some perspective, that's about 9 times the national average. Not to mention the fact that most large national banks wrap foil around doorknobs. What? No, no, that's an ad, folks. The most national banks don't wrap foil around their doorknobs when alone. All right, they don't wrap foil around their doorknobs when they're alone. But we're going to get past this ad and we're going to read all this. SoFi now $22.90 and rising, still down $1.33. 133. You pay a pathetic 0.1% that they're paying these other banks. Plus, you'll earn money. Wait a minute. Let's back this up a second. I want to make sure I get on all of this. He said, does other banks point? Oh, I didn't go back far enough. With money and methods like that, transfers plus up to $3 million in FDIC insurance. But the best benefit of SoFi's checking and savings account is that they pay 3.80% APY that you'll earn in your savings. And while those rates can infrequently do change depending on when you're watching this video, just to give you a perspective, that's about 9 times the national average. Not to mention the fact that most large national banks are now only offering paying you 0.1%. Plus, you'll still earn 3.80% on your savings vaults, which can talk about next. And the 0.50 pay your check account. Now, these savings vaults are by my personal favorite. They're it's basically lets you break savings into different vaults, savings vaults. So when you get your paycheck, and let me tell you, my wife loves this feature for everything. We had saving vaults for our weddings and for everything else. We have saving vaults for emergency funds, and we have saving for bills that are paid annually, like our insurance, set up in our vaults. And we can set up automatic transfers, and that each month we are selling money aside from those big accounts. I know other platforms offer this in different forms, sometimes call it something different, but I can't express enough how much I love the savings vaults feature in SoFi. Now on the checking side of things, hey, you're going to get across the SoFi Debt MasterCard, but despite the fact that this is a fully online bank, you can still access cash anytime at over 55,000 free ATMs, of course. Yep, depositors are up to $90,000. Now we got a commercial. Nicole, hey, out of right now. Have to go. Just wanted to drop in the tank and real quick and say I love you all. See you all soon. See you, Nicole. Yep, thanks for dropping in. All right, let's get this read. All right, here we go. And even deposit cash up to 90,000 in retail locations. Now, if you're frequently depositing cash, then yeah, you're probably still going to want a brick and mortar bank that you can physically walk into, especially because there's a fee of up to $4.95 to use this deposit cash feature. But the fact that in a pinch, I can walk into a Walmart, CVS, 7-Eleven, some other locations and deposit cash into my bank in the sky is pretty neat, if you ask me. The last thing to talk about on the checking side of things is SoFi Plus, which is their premium membership that comes with a ton of additional features. And that's exactly what some of the recent changes to SoFi Plus. The good news is that if you have direct deposit set up with SoFi, then you can automatically a SoFi Plus member. But if not, you are able to get it for $10 per month, which I think is a great deal. It might change your mind when you see all the benefits that comes with. You can pause the video here if you want to see the benefits. So if you're in the SoFi Plus, these are all the benefits you get. A 3.80 APY on SoFi bank savings, 1% match on recurring investing deposits paid in rewards points. All right. Up to 3.3% cash back rewards on SoFi credit cards. A new product, 3% cash back rewards on SoFi travel hotels booked with any card. Any card. A rate discount on your personal loans. $1,000 home mortgage discount. Unlimited access to financial planners through SoFi Wealth. 2-time rewards points on qualifying account activity. Rate discount on student loan refinancing. New rate discount on student loan refinancing. Very big. Preferred IPO access. Nice, through SoFi Securities. And 50% discount on Hello Privacy. New SoFi Plus experiences, a new product. Folks, sweet. I like this guy's video presentation. Some of them are worth highlighting. Of course, that 3.0 APY on your savings. Now, how much money have you in your accounts? Might pay for the membership on its own. Plus, you'll get a 1% match on reoccurring investments into SoFi Invest accounts, paid and reward points. It's insane. And how about unlimited access to financial planners? These are some of the benefits that are simply unheard of on a platform like this. And the integration of all these different tools under the one-step app is really what makes SoFi a one-step shop for all personal finance. And we are barely scratching the surface. Financial Insights, also known as Relay, is what part of their thing, and financial management tool that helps you with your spending, set a budget, monitor your credit, and it's all worth it. All these tools that we're talking about today. You can even link to the external accounts, other bank accounts, credit loans, different investments, things like property and other physical assets. And it'll all monitor all of these through a secure plaid connection. Then you'll be your net worth and spending habits over your life. My wife and I use Financial Insights when the spending targets, keep an eye on upcoming bills, our various accounts without having to jump between dozens of separate apps. And as all this wasn't enough, they have another fantastic, credit card with unlimited 2% cash back and no annual fee, plus an endless of loaning options from student loan refinancing, private student loans, mortgages, personal loans, and just about everything lending. Another commercial, folks. And I hope you're enjoying this little thing I stumbled on. I'm glad I did stumble on it. It's good. And this is very good for people to get all this information about what SoFi's accounts offer. You might want to get yourself hooked up with one. And let's go look at this price now. It's certainly not sitting at 23.32 right now, 22.72. All right, I see what they're trying to do. Close it on the low, folks. Low was 22.70. All right, we're about to go to the rest of this video. I will be commentating, and we're going to do it right now. There are many other products and services that they don't offer in-house. They have strategy, partnerships, and so again, everything under one umbrella. For example, my life insurance through there, Ladder Life, and was able to sign up right through the SoFi app. But they also offer different types of insurance, business finance, partnerships, which is actually how I found the business bank account that I use for my business. So needless to say, if SoFi offers a service, they probably use it at some points, and I have yet to find one that hasn't lived up to their very high standard. Now, the last huge benefit that's really coming on is the top of this is their incredible customer service. Not only do they have endless articles and resources through, so I learned I can answer any question and set you right up the path financially. All right. But they also have 24/7 chat services broken down by product line. So you can always know you're actually getting right to the problem, someone that can actually help you with the problem. I personally only ever had to call one time over the years, but these are to real human. I'm talking to real people, and with a fully online bank, great customer service is everything. So if you're new to this whole fully online banking concept, then you can rest assured that just as well that you know that you are covered a lot of ground quickly. And the crazy thing that this really just touched on some of the highlights. SoFi really does offer so much. And as we've seen over the years, if the feature or service that they don't offer, enough people ask for it, then they're going to provide it. We asked for Zelle integration and they added it. We asked for wire transfers and they added it. And month after month, they continue to make this product even better. And it's gotten to the point where they're comparing SoFi to editors like I frequently do for my others, starting to get kind of laughable. And that's exactly why, despite having pretty much gone over the account under the sun and having so much is available, SoFi is one of my wife and I personally use every single day to keep our finances on the right track. So again, if you want to earn $300 and help support this free content, then that'll be the first link down in the description. All right, there you go, folks. So there you go. That's basically it. That's it for it in a nutshell. SoFi, you kind of got it all right there, real quick. And I am done reading that now. And let's get back over here. And now let's get back over here and see where SoFi is. And what I wanted to do, I want to look at SoFi inside. And Bo, look how much we're down 6.13, folks. 6.13%. Are you joking me, Shorty? Really? Is that what your whole bet was today amongst each other, whether you could get this to fall 6.13%? Really? Seriously? Is that the bet you had? Is it a $1 bet like they did on trading places, a $1 bet to see if you could get it to close at 6.13% down? You guys got a dollar bet going on? I wonder how many millions of dollars they've manipulated through today to get to 6.13% down. And by the way, that's not what they're going to be settling for. They're looking for 666 close. All right. They're even though it doesn't mean anything anymore, they're dumb. They don't know that. And they're trying to get a 666 close today, folks. That's on their agenda right now. Watch it and see if they can achieve it. And they'll also settle for 613, apparently, because they can't get the 666. And oh, by the way, notice they're actually trying for the real devil's number, 616. 616, folks. They've been listening to me. They've been listening to Catfish, and now they're not happy with the 666 anymore. It has to be 616, which I guess we can be happy about because now instead of trying to get it down 666, they're just going to try to get it down 616. And that's cool. I'm glad they're listening. I'm glad they're tuning in to my channel and they're getting educated because they look pretty stupid trying to close at 666. That just didn't make sense. But they didn't know. See, they were naive and stupid. But now they've been enlightened. Now they've been enlightened and they want that 616 close here. I laugh at all these things that they try. And I tell you, I've been telling you all this since the price was, by the way, 616 a share. Okay. I've been telling you all this about this stock since the price was 616 a share. All right. So what a surprise to see them now trying to hold it at 616. Isn't that funny? Look at them. Look how hard they're trying to hold it there. Look how hard they're trying to hold it. It's toggling 617, 615, folks, because they're trying to freeze it at the number that I'm telling you that they are trying to get it at. And I know Savannah doesn't believe this, but Savannah, it's 100% true. All right, it is. It's not coincidence, Savannah. It's not coincidence. No matter what you might think, it isn't coincidence. All right, this is not coincidence. There's a reason for it all, folks. There's a reason for it all. And you're going to find out the reason that they ran it down today and they closed it without letting it recover off the low. You're going to find out why. You're going to see that in the next 4 or 5 days. So there you go, folks. They just closed the price, I believe, close to the low of the day. Let's see how far it was off the low. Let's see how far it was off the low when they closed it out. What did they just achieve? And they closed it. The low was 22.69, which totally sucks for them. 22.69 is a sucky low, shorts. That doesn't show any power. That doesn't show any power. 22.69? What's the meaning behind that, shorty? What the hell is that all about? That's pitiful. Hey, listen, I call it out like I see it, folks. That's a shame right there, shorts. That's a shame, Indy. That's a shame there. That's a doggone shame right there to see you stopped at that at 22.69. What, you didn't have just a few more shares that BlackRock could sell to get to your number 22.66? Are you kidding me? You got that close, huh? And you couldn't get 22.66. Folks, you don't know how much that meant to them to try to get that number. They wanted to put a 22.66 there. Maybe Yahoo put it up for them. Did Yahoo give them a 22.66 because they like to help them? Nope. Sorry, even Yahoo didn't help you this time. Even Yahoo didn't help you this time. Uh-oh. When Yahoo turns their back on you, who you going to rely on next to lie for you about SoFi? So 22.69 was the low, and the closing today was at 22.75. Well, what do you know? 22.75. Oh, look at that, folks. It only came back 6 cents off the low. Let's reflect, shall we? Shall we reflect on some other days like this? Do you see this day here when the price swung 58 cents and it closed 6 cents off the low? Well, you better look at the price the next day. It went from 12.80 to 13.19 to 13.39 to 13.50 to friggin' 13.71. All right. So I'm going to show you some other days they've pulled this stunt. See this right here when it swung 46 cents and they let it come back 44, and they swung at 60 and let it come back 58. And here it swung 33. They only let it come back 17. What'd the price do the next day? It went from 13.66, and 4 days later it was at 14.48 and 15.70. So, folks, don't be worried that SoFi didn't come back off the low today and they hold it down at the very end, because every time they do that, you can see another example of it here. Price was 68, swing, had a 57 recovery, 54, recovered 24, 74-cent swing, recovered only 11 cents, folks. And the next day, the price went from 14.08 to 14.90 to 15.36 to 15.64, folks, and 15.95 and 16.81 and 17.52. Holy shit, folks. So here they are today trying the same stunt where they make a big price swing and then try to force it down and hold it down with massive volume. And I guarantee you, it wasn't no 44 million shares traded today, my friends, on this thing. It was massive volume because that's how they always do it. Let's see where it ended up today. 78 million. Holy shit. 78 million, folks. 78, 395, 907. Jeepers creepers, folks. Hey, listen, I want you guys to look at something. Look at this day here. Do you see this volume this day? Look at the volume of 44 million shares, and look at the next day. The price swung 89 to 84. And then look here, look here. It swung $1.23 this day and only recovered 29 cents. But look at the volume they used, a massive amount of volume. Well, where did the price go the next day from 1995? It went to 2022, 21,832, 2186. 2220, 2274, 2373. Folks, I'm showing you this for a reason. When they try to use massive volume like they did today to keep it from recovering from a big rundown, it just goes up the next 4 or 5 days, folks. It's just a ploy. I can show it to you over and over, folks, where they did that. I mean, if you look up here, you can see another day. It swung this day, 75-cent swing, recovered 73 on 73 million. The next day, 68 swing, only recovers 34 on 91 million. And then the price goes from 1718 up to 1892 and 1929 and 2089 and 2132. Folks, these days, when they try to hold SoFi down and they use big volume to try to keep it from coming off the bottom, see this one? This one here, the swing was 68 cents. It came back 57. The swing here was 54. It came back 24. The swing was 74, came back only 11 cents. And the price went the next day from 1408 to 1490, and then 1564, 1595, 17, 18. Folks, this is a very common thing for them to do, okay, before they run it up. And I'm showing it to you all now so you understand what they're doing right now. Okay? This is so common. It isn't even funny, folks. I mean, look at this day. 47 swing. Here they are. 50-cent swing got back 41. 47 got back 35. 39 got back 30. And then here, 53-cent big swing only gets back 10 cents. Look at the volume the next day and the price. It went from 1317 to 1330 to 1367 to 1424 to 1439 to 15s. Folks, all the way up here to 1520. Folks, this is such a common theme, a common act that they put out there, a common head fake. Look here. Price was 41, got back 30 cents. Price was 50, got back 37. Price was 43, got back only 4. And today, like this, 6-cent recovery. And what happened to the price the next day? It went from 1280 to 1319 to 1321 to 1348 to 1360 to 1369 to 1432 to 1448 to 1520. Folks, I'm telling you, when they pull this stunt right here, like they did today, and they try a big swing, look at them try to hold this one 9 cents. It swung 84. They tried to hold it 9 with 76 million shares. Well, hell, folks, this is the only time ever that they made it fall when they did that. The only time ever, right there. Every other time that they've done this, when the recovery is minimalized to 16 cents, the price went from 1185 to 1191 to 1231, folks. 1250. Folks, you can see this done time and time again. It's a pattern. Look here. Swung here $1.34, got back 86. Swung 65, got back 59. Swung 84 and gets only 4 cents back. The price goes from 1245 to 1264 And folks, it gets on. It took a while, but it does go up to 12.91 and then 13s even. So, folks, when you see this kind of shenanigan here, where they try to hold it like this one here, folks, it always goes higher. See this one? It had a 56-cent swing, got back 52. It had a 93-cent swing. It got back 75. It had a 56-cent, got back 6 cents like today. It had 11 million more shares traded, 12 million more, only got back 6 cents. What happened the next day from the price? It went from 17.92 to 16.98. And this is another time, the only time really that it has gone down, because this one up here was a 5-cent recovery. And then from 5 cent, it went from 15.40 up to 17.28 and 17 and 18.40. Folks, it went up $3 when they tried to suppress it there. It went up $3 a share over the next 5 days when they tried to suppress it there with that volume. Look right here where they tried to suppress it and keep it back only 5 cents, coming back on a 29-cent swing. Well, the next day it went from 11.90 to 13.40 to 15 to 16. Folks, I know what I'm talking about here, folks. So don't be dejected because they ran SoFi down and then held it from coming back at the end of the day, because that just means they're going to run the shit out of it up. And look at it already in after hours. Green, folks. Probably people that are watching me broadcast right now are buying it. Yep. Had lots of buys. Went in too early on AMD, but it will bounce. Beautiful. Yep. We sold at the high of the day and we bought back at the low again, folks. Amazing. That's right. Every single day, folks. Every day. And we're going to keep doing it, folks. And I got news for you, folks. The reason that I track this, and look at this SoFi now. Look, see? Screw your shorts. All right. Screw you, shorts. I just was on it. It was 22.80. Look at that. They can't hold this thing down. They're not going to hold it down, folks. They can try all they want. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it, folks. And I've already shown how hard they try to keep it down. And the power of the stock is just too strong right now. I mean, you just saw every example that I just showed you of days when they try to muscle and hold it down and try to step on it like a snake. It just comes back and bites them even worse. And I'm telling you now, today's manipulation down 222 and held it that far down. Folks, you just wait and see if this thing isn't at $26 right here 4 or 5 days from now. 26. All right. I wouldn't be surprised at all after that monkey business today. Not at all. 78 million shares traded. 78 million. That's a lot of people borrowing a lot of shares to sell today, all day. And let's go look right now at this institutional ownership here on SoFi, just for kicks. I hope they can determine I am a human. Oh, yeah. All-time high record institutional longs. Now we're going up here to SoFi institutions. Hold on. Institute data. And today now we are going to change these numbers because we've now gone to 1,037, 977 long. We're at 1,037, a record all-time high. Today's closing 22.75. $977 long, So that's even more people getting on our side of the tug of war rope. 27 remains the number shorting, and 33 long and short. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see the volume has now gone from this morning, yesterday, 607,990,353 to 608. 591 700. All right. And let's figure out how many shares that is. 608 591 700 minus 607 990 353 equals 601,000 today, going to the longs. 601 347. And that will be a green number again. And this is getting to be very, very, very interesting. Look, folks, just look at all these institutions. And by the way, I want to make sure you understand, folks, follow the money. Follow the darn money. And how much is institutionally owned now? 50.82. So forget about 50.77. Now we're 50.82, folks. 50.82 is where we are now. And someone said with that big buy that hasn't been FinTel taken account of, we're now at 50.82. And now, over the most recent quarter, institutional shares have been accumulated by 9.7% increase on the average. And folks, just look at these numbers of buys coming in. Folks, look at the buys every day. They're hoarding up SoFi shares. And the sales, folks, and by the way, that was ARK investment. That was ARK investment. But look here, look at the sales, 16,000. The shorts, this was people selling, but look at the buys. Look at the increases. We've gone from 548, 709, 548, 855. When it pulls back, it only gets 2,600 down. Then the next day it's up 360,000 and 1.4 million. Then it pulls down a little bit, this a little bit, and then it's up 5.5 million, pulls down a little the next day, then up 4.4 million, 997,000, 15 million going into institutional shares, 4.9 million, 5.7, 14.219 million, 6.8 million, all going to institutions. And percentage of institutional ownership going from 46.85 to 50% in literally 1.5 weeks. From the 14th, look at this, folks, 46% on the 11th, 46% on the 11th, and now we're at 50.82% on the 18th. Folks, you're talking 5 trading days. You're talking 5 trading days, folks. 1, that's the 11th, 2, 3, 4 days of trading. And SoFi has now seen institutional ownership go from 46% to 50%, a 4% increase in institutional buying in just 5 days, 4 days of trading. Folks, this thing is needed a day to pull back. It needed a little consolidation, folks. It's kind of running ahead of itself a little bit. All right. So we needed this to happen today a little bit. Don't be disturbed by it. It's fine. It needed to happen. It's all very healthy. Very, very healthy, folks, for the stock to pull back this much right here. And I can only presume that since I've shown you a pattern of about 8 or 10 different times when they've tried to swing SoFi a bunch during the day and then not let it recover, and I showed you how many times that results in a 5-day run up, I expect to see the same thing now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Doubt SoFi will go that high without a pullback. Yeah. Do we see 26 soon, maybe 30 plus in 4 weeks in September? Yeah, I believe that. I believe so. Yeah, because I think once it gets past the 26th, then there's no folks. Listen, this stock has already gone on one day from a price of 25.24 to $28 in one day's trading session. That happened on February the 1st of 2021. February 1st, 2021, this stock went from $25 and it went all the way up to $28 in one trading session, one day. And folks, that means there's not many people that have shares in that price range at all. It was just one day there, and then down. That's right. It was 25. I don't remember the day. Give me a second here. Aha. So, folks, just so you understand this, look close. On this date, February the 1st, 2021, the price opened at 25.85 and they ran it down to 25.14. Hey, Alexa, what is 25.85 minus 25.14?
25.85 minus 25.14 is 0.71.
All right. So out of the gate on this day, Alexa, stop. On February 1st, out of the gate, they dropped it down 71 cents. And then the price went from 25.14 low up to 28.26. And Savannah, look, they tried to get the low to go to 25.13 there. So, folks, what was the price we were at today? In the 24s. We're in the 24s, and look, it went to 25.75 and they closed it at 24.95, $1.20 off this high. And then the next thing you know, it was at $28 2 days later. Folks, it was at 23.10. Where are we now? 22.75. It was at 23.10, folks. And in just 1, 2, 3 days, it was at 28.26. And this is with no friggin' volume on it, folks. Look at the volume. This is insane, folks. Look at the volume. 18 million shares, folks, made it go from $25.14 to 28.26. 18 million shares, folks. Do you understand what I'm getting at here? We've already been right here, folks. We were just at 24.94 yesterday for the high, wasn't it? I mean, we're right there, folks. 24.91 high. 24.91 high yesterday. Folks, we were at 24.94, and then 2 days later from 24.94, we were at 28.26, folks. And again, this was with absolutely no volume on the stock. Not friggin' 80 million shares like today. And folks, the price was the same. It was the same, folks. Man, this thing is about to break away. Oh my God, it's going to break away, folks. I'm so glad I'm able to show you this right here so you can see how little the volume was, how little it was, and why there's no way it's going to stay in this price range now with all this volume we got. There's no way, folks. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, folks. There's no way it's going to happen. No way they can hold it back. And I keep showing people this, and more people every day. And today, folks, today my stream was huge. I had so many people on here this morning, more than I've ever seen before. And all of a sudden, they pulled the plug on me. I mean, I saw up there 160 people in the tank with us this morning when they yanked the plug on me. I have no guarantees of what they're going to do with SoFi from here on out, but I know that they will attempt to keep driving it down because they've got to buy all these shares 1 week from today. On the 26th of August, 3,000 of the world's biggest corporations are going to have to buy SoFi stock. And do you think they want to buy it at the highest it's been in 52 weeks? And this is what I asked everybody. I've been telling everybody this. Listen, they don't want to buy this SoFi at 52-week high. They're going to try to get it down. And so that's what they're doing right now. It looks very obvious. To me, it's obvious that's what they're doing. And will they keep running it down? They might. They might. But it doesn't matter because we're going to keep doing the same thing. We're going to buy when it's on the low. And then even when they pull it down, folks, they pull it down and they let it run up. And then they pull it down and they let it run up. And they pull it down and they let it run up. We'll just buy this low and we'll sell this high. And then we'll buy this low and we'll sell this high. And we'll buy this low and we'll sell this high. Even if they keep dropping it all the way to $20, we'll just keep doing that each day, folks. Why not? We know what they're trying. We might as well take advantage of it. It's all good, big dog. We the real ones here. We're the real ones. Yeah. On the 26th, SoFi has been invited to come in. They signed the paperwork on August the 6th. They were invited to come into a new index. It's like the Russell index, but it's called the MSCI index. It's the Morgan Stanley Corporation Index Fund. And Morgan Stanley's index fund of 3,000 companies is the biggest companies in the world. The MSCI index has 3,000 companies that when SoFi moves into that index next week a week from today, they've all got to buy SoFi shares. And they've got to buy them as cheap as they can get them down to, folks. So they're probably calling BlackRock and already made phone calls to Vanguard and others and probably said, man, can you just sell SoFi all freaking week here? Can you just keep selling it all week until we get it down to, because they got millions of shares. They got over 100 million shares. Vanguard has over 100 million shares. They could just keep throwing in 20 million, 30 million a day and 20 million more. And they could run this thing down all week and get it down in the 20s and then get handsomely rewarded for getting it down where all those institutions can make their buys. And it can all be through Bitcoin, folks. Now, I don't know whether that's the truth, but it could all be very, very doable because they are very rich, they are very capable, and they're very manipulative, and they're very greedy. Okay. And they don't care a thing about you. They don't care a thing about me. They could care less. All it's about is the mighty dollar, folks. And they've got to buy. There's 3,000 of the biggest companies in the world that have to buy SoFi a week from today. So don't be surprised to see them keep trying to push it down, push it down, push it down, push it down. But we'll make money. We'll still make money, folks. All right. Even on them dropping it, we're still going to make money, folks, because they're going to push it. But it's just like when SoFi's on the run, folks. It never just keeps rising. They get it up here, they pull it down 20 cents, then maybe 40 cents, and then they come up here and then they pull it down 20, 30 cents, and then they come up here and pull it. When it's going down, they bring it down, then they pull it up 20 cents, and they bring it down, then they pull it up 20, then they bring it down 40, and then up 20. and then they bring it down 60 and then up. That's how they keep faking people. They keep faking them. They keep faking them, and they're making tons of money doing it, and we will too. All right. Enjoy the evening, Catfish. Thank you for today. See you tomorrow morning. You got it, JP Panek. Cat, did you get my email I sent yesterday? No, but thank you for sending it. I will go check this evening, and I'll send you all the other spreadsheets. I made an announcement earlier. I had your name on this list. It said right here, David Kennedy, right there. David Kennedy, I said, I announced this morning. Email me. So I will check my email and I'll get those spreadsheets over to you. Let me just take a little break this evening. I'm going to take a stop, go grab something to bite to eat, maybe have some cold beverage, and then I will come back down here to the tank in the tank, and I will get those spreadsheets sent out to you. All right. Thank you very much for writing me. And all right, you guys. I'm going to get on out of here now, and thank you for joining me today. Thank you very much for joining me today and observing the things I wanted to show you. And we will all be talking to you soon. And Gwinnett, I hope you got everything that you wanted. You were on the last drawing and won. And she said, don't send me any t-shirt or anything. She said, I just want some of your cool spreadsheets. So I sent Gwinnett all of the spreadsheets. So she got those. And but I want you to know, like I said, Jason Perry, that's waiting on the cat coaster, I'm waiting to hear back from the guy I wrote, Sakamoto, and see if he can make me another coaster. All right, everybody, I'm going to get out of here now. Hope you have a great evening. I have had fun with you today. I hope you learned something today. And yep, you got it. Al Hakiz Islam. Al Hakil Islam. I got you. Al Hakislam. Al Hakislam. Thank you very much for your being with me today. Yes, we will make money. See you tomorrow. All right, everybody. God bless you. Have a great night, everyone. It's been fun. And thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all your sharing with your family and friends about my channel. And thank you for helping it grow. And I would be interested just before we leave to see how many subscribers we now have. 20,987. We're 13 away from 21,000 subscribers. And some of you people listening to me right now were here when I hit 1,000 subscribers. And I was so excited that I started crying about it. That was 2 years ago, folks, when I hit my first 1,000 subscribers. And I was crying, and some of you might even be here and remember that. So thank you all for being here with me today, and I'm going to say goodbye to you now. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 8:48, or yeah, tomorrow, folks. I don't think I'm going to get up at 7:48, but if I do, I'll start at 7:48. If not, you can be sure I'll be on by 8:48. All right, everybody. Toodles. Thank you. Appreciate it, everyone. God bless. I'm done now. Bye-bye. Infinite musicalian. Infinite music alien. I live in the USA. Can I copy you? I don't know what that means. If you want to copy all my music, you'll have to pay me copyright. You can't copy. I'm not giving you permission to copy my stuff. No, and print it off. No, but you can copy my trades. All right, folks, I'm out of here. We'll see you. Yes, you can copy my trading. Copy my trading. I think you'll end up doing very well. All right, everybody. I'm on out of here now. Thank you very much for being here. Tomorrow I'll be back on either at 7:48 in the morning or 8:48. We'll see how I'm feeling and what the market feels like. All right. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for subscribing. Tomorrow we're going to go over 20,000. We're going to hit 21,000 subscribers tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night.